Good morning, my friends all over the world. Welcome to the live stream today. Today is Monday, May 19th. It's comfortable weather. It's about 8:33 a.m. in Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn. Yeah, guys, welcome to the stream today. We're gonna be streaming throughout the whole day. Yeah, man, hopefully everything goes smooth today with the help of God. Yes. Another day. I'm grateful that I'm alive today. Very grateful. Yeah, I can see we're alive today. Yes, sir. Venice Bird, how are you today, Venice Bird? Comment allez-vous aujourd'hui? No, Venice Bird is from Paris, right, Venice? Hi, Vanessa, right? How's everything going, Venice Bird? Yes, Venice, I'm doing good. Are you planning to travel to New York? I know you've been here a few times, right? Kishav, what's going on, Kishav? It's been a while, my friend. Where you been? Haven't seen you. What's going on, Kishav? Yeah, Kishav, I'm good, my friend. I hope you're doing good. I mean, obviously, probably you were taking care of the business, right? You gotta survive, man. Nowadays, you gotta be on your toes, man. Tippy toes throughout the whole life. You know, basically, it never ends, right? You slack off, you snooze, you lose. Snooze, you lose, my friend. Yeah, I had a good weekend so far. I made extra cash on Saturday. Yeah, I worked Saturday. With my car, but I did not work nighttime. I only worked during the day. But it was a disaster in the city because it was two parades. One, it was Norwegian parade, right? Norway, right? Really nice parade. But everything was blocked off. Oh, there were two parades at the same time. It's true. It was Norway and it was Israel parade also at the same time. It was crazy. You can't even actually cross town. But I was doing the platform where I could see where the pickup, where the drop off, how much I'm getting paid for the trip. So I stayed away from the city. So I know I could pick and choose where I want to go. It was really cool. That's what I like about one of the apps that I work for, you know. Access Right Trips, they're very transparent. You know, you can see everything, all the information. The pickup, drop off, how much you're getting paid versus like Uber, you don't know where you're going, you don't know who you're picking up. And even though like Uber, they don't show us even the pickup, you know, like even though you get requests, right? And yet you're not being able to see where the pickup is until you accept the trip. Oh, Venice, you going to? Oh, you going on business? You coming on business trip for a transit? I'm going to Tampa. Oh, so are you gonna transfer from? You're gonna transfer at JFK? Yeah, yeah, Kishav, I know. It was kind of brief, right? It was a brief war. It only took like maybe like a week, and then if everything kind of died down. Yeah, man, Pakistan and India on nuclear power. They both have nuclear, right? Yeah, Kishav, it was scary, right? Yeah, it was scary, but I think Modi, I don't like Modi, man. That dude is being pushed by the West, you know, to start like to start a war. Ramses, how you doing, Ramses? Good morning, Ramses. How are you today? Oh, Venice, you're doing Paris, New York, New York, Tampa. Oh, I see what you mean. But you're gonna transfer the same day, right? Yeah, Ramses, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing good, thank God, everything's good. Oh, Venice, you on vacation trip? Oh, so you're not gonna stay in New York, are you? Yeah, not this time. Yeah, New York, it's overrated. I mean, if you've never been to New York, I mean, it's like at least you want to come here one time. But there's nothing to really enjoy in New York City, you know. Except crazy Times Square. Yeah, if you come to the state, you travel to the state. Yeah, you want to come to New York, right? Freaking rent a vehicle and travel across country. Go camping, go to freaking whatever, go all the way through. I think we got a LaGuardia here. Osho, what's going on, Osho? Oh, Venice, you came here like 4 times. When last time you were here? Just recently? Oh, it's gonna be a shit show going through here, man. Gotta do a cut right here through Drake's instead of going that way, man. It's like there's no way. All these people, they're gonna get on the bridge. That was a risky move. Oh, you were just here recently, not that long ago. Shangy girl, what's going on, Shangy girl? Nice to see you today. Shangy girl, how you been, Shangy girl? Oh, Ramses, he said 1 time is enough. It's true, my friend. 1 time, and then you don't want to come back to New York. Although New York is home, I love here, man. I don't think I could trade anywhere else besides New York, but... Oh, thank you, Shaggy Girl. You do the same. I know it's late on the other side of the pond. Thank you, Shaggy Girl, for all the peace and love. Been decades since I've been... Yeah, Osho. Yeah, you lived here, but it's been 10 years, right? Jorge, hold you. How you doing, Jorge? Jorge Prado. 2024. Yeah, you were here just last year. Hey, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone, hello. Yeah, how are you? Thank you, my friend. Nice to see you here in the chat as well. Yes, we in Brooklyn. You know, Brooklyn was never spelled the way it's actually spelled. You know, back in the 1800s during the Dutch invasion. No. Dutch settlers. Back then, actually, Brooklyn used to spell different. They spell actually the B-R-U-K-L-E-N. Not like this. Brooklyn, like B-R-U-K-L-E-N. Uh-oh, you see now? I cannot even go that way. You see this person that requested the car? Clearly, you cannot expect me to come pick you up from there, right? Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
What's your name?
Chico.
Oh. think if you don't let us turn here,
Yeah, I
probably
can,
have to,
I can hop out
and turn left, to
wherever is
to,
good.
yeah, to go to the stadium.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm gonna drop you off.
Okay, perfect.
Just follow the people on that side right
Straight ahead.
there. All right, no problem, no problem. I'll drop off quick. Go ahead, go ahead. If you don't let us turn, then let us drop off people. I think this is probably graduation, I think. So. Claus, what's going on, Claus? Nice to see you, Claus. I'm by Arthur Ashe Stadium. Claus, Karanagra from Mali, Osho, Richmond. What's going on, Richmond? Tuxiniques, what's going on, Tuxiniques? Nice to see you, my friend. Tuxiniques from Hungary. Thank you guys for stopping by. Yes. Well, I picked this trip, you know. I thought he was going to LaGuardia because it's close, right? So like now I got another trip, and it's definitely. It's from LaGuardia, I think, yes. Welcome to the chat, guys. Hopefully today will go smooth. Oh no, this is actually from... This is definitely not from here. It's from Fashion Meadow. Oh yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I cannot go. Yeah, I thought this trip was from LaGuardia, but man, if I go that way, yeah, I'm canceling this trip. I mean, I could have backed out that way, right, and go back. But this trip is taking me like to that freaking part of where the traffic is. Enrique, what's going on, Enrique? I was not gonna go back through that traffic because someone wants to be picked up from there. Thank you. Someone wants to be picked up from there, right? And they go into let me go this way. And they go into, what do you call it? A picked up from there, going back to Greenpoint, where I picked that person up. I mean, that's what it looks like, because honestly, I'm not always 100%. Just by looking at the, the map. There's no way for me to tell. We at Terminal C. Arrivals. Maybe someone will request me here. I really never been to inside the terminal. I have not been to the terminal yet. Yeah, Jackson High to Brooklyn. Yeah, Terminal B. We got pick up from Terminal B. Oh, Enrique said about the accident that took place under the Brooklyn Bridge. I don't know, man. There's certain height, you know, like for some of the ships to clear, you know, the bridge, right? On the roadways, right? Freeways, underneath the bridge. And if you have a semi that is higher than the height of some of the bridges, then you cannot go through there, right? I would assume same thing like marine, right? Any boats, any vessels that go in right underneath some of the bridge, they're supposed to have certain they're supposed to know the height, you know, although that ship is an old one, right? I don't know, man. I cannot tell, you know. Maybe it was just they want to test the bridge. They want to test the integrity of the bridge to see whether it's gonna be damaged. I mean, look, whatever the mishap was, that amount of height was not supposed to go underneath that Brooklyn Bridge. Remember the World Trade Center, the first bombing? They tested to see whether that amount of explosive was gonna take down the the building, but nothing happened basically, right? Now they want to demolish the thing to build something new, and they want to call it terrorism. Yeah, blow up the World Trade Center so we could build new buildings. Let's demolish the whole. Let's just say, okay, this incident did not really took down the bridge, did not really break anything. So next time, let's make it big. It's sad, man. I don't want to see Brooklyn Bridge to go like that, right? It's a landmark, right? Yeah, there were 2 people that actually passed. It's gonna cost Mexicans. It's nothing, nothing really wasn't big deal. The only thing is, part of the that whatever that hit the bridge was not really hit the bridge. It hits like just sort of an underpass. Where they do a lot of these maintenance underneath the bridge sometimes. Also, he says all this tested. Oh yeah, let's not smash the Lady Liberty. Yeah, Lady Liberty, Statue of Liberty was not even. It was gift from France. It was gift from France to the United States. I think French people, they probably want the Statue of Liberty back. like Alaska, right? It was bought. The United States bought Alaska from the Russian, right? The Russian, they want Alaska back. Hey,
Matthew?
yeah. Yes.
What's going on?
How you doing?
Very good, very good.
talking on me? Yeah, no, me talking to me. I thought you on the phone. No, good so far, man. Hopefully, today goes smooth without any mishaps. Yeah. How about you? How about your morning?
Good. I've been flying all night.
All night, right?
All night.
Was
California to Chicago. California to Vegas. Vegas to Chicago. And then Chicago here.
oh wow.
Yeah.
So
So fun.
was it uneventful or?
Yeah, it was. It was a family reunion.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, go ahead. Blow your horn is not gonna help you.
I don't know.
Yeah, they just want to blow their fucking horn.
Yeah, people get way too comfortable with honking here and saying,
Yeah, man. I mean, look,
Yeah,
he stops like 2-car length right behind, in front of him, right? Instead of moving forward. You see, I went by him, right?
yeah.
Those are 2-car length right there. Instead of sitting, why don't you move up a little bit and let some of the drivers move, right? And I don't want to miss this light too. This light right here.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, it takes forever.
Oh, yeah.
but yeah.
Highway.
Oh, there's no. Oh, yeah, there's all free.
Yeah, I just sometimes like to avoid some of the bottlenecking right there. Throws the big Kiwi. Yeah.
Are you from New York?
Yeah, I grew up in New York.
Where about?
Yeah. You?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm on the
Yeah.
west side of New York. Yeah.
Okay. I grew up a little farther upstate.
State? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Like, do you know Westchester County?
Westchester County? Yeah, it's not that far.
Yeah, so not really upstate, but it's a little farther north.
Wait, White Plain?
Mamaroneck.
Mamaroneck, yeah. It's
So,
not that.
Old White Plains Road, though, or Old Mamaroneck Road, which takes you into White Plains, is right there. Yeah, I spent a good amount of time in White Plains, though.
Oh, okay. Mamaroneck, yeah. It's right off the arch. I mean, no, I know. Well, my landlord lives on Mamaroneck, yeah.
Okay. The Rebel rates are so much cheaper.
It is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so people definitely need to stop taking Uber. They
Why?
rip off.
Why is
Start
that?
taking.
Is
Well,
that
I mean,
just
it's
demand?
not that cheap. I would. No, they definitely they need to. Well, I know for a fact they have ridership, in the city. The only thing is they don't have enough vehicles, right? Well, if you're smart enough, why would you even take an Uber trip if it's cheaper, right? I would request a Rebel. But the only thing sometimes you might wait, probably gonna have to wait a little, for the car to get to you.
Yeah. And every single Rebel, it has to be a Tesla model.
Yeah, the whole fleet is electrified, all Teslas, yes.
Do these cars have a self-driving option?
No, I mean the software you have to buy it.
Yeah.
But the car drives like cruise control. You can drive it as cruise control.
Okay.
Yeah, full self-driving software you gotta buy. And it's still on beta mode. I don't want to drive with that thing. It's dangerous.
Yeah, it scares me too.
term of contract, get that term of service. You just want to, sign and start riding with the landlord, right?
city stretches for so freaking far.
What stretches?
Just the city. You get Midtown
Oh, yeah.
Empire State Building there, then downtown's all the way over there.
Right. Like looking at it from this side, right?
Yeah. So from over here, it's fucking unbelievable. I mean, we see this shit every day, but still.
You see, I mean, that's the Freedom Tower right there.
Yeah.
It looks from far. It looks like Sears Tower, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does actually. Yeah. Just the magnitude of that goddamn place is outrageous.
Yeah, and it's a small island, man. It's only maybe 13.5 mile long,
Yeah.
and maybe not even 2 miles wide.
And then the population.
1.5 mile, like somewhere there. But you know how it widens. The more you go down, it narrows, and you go uptown by the close to Washington High. The island narrows also at one point, right?
Yeah.
Become narrower, but Midtown is wider. They were like every day, like during the day, but now people they all work remotely, but like pre-pandemic, they're it's like every day there's like 8 million people just in the city from other part of the whole 5 boroughs of New York, the tri-state.
Yeah. Last 20 years, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, the high rises everywhere.
Half those buildings weren't there 20 years ago. At least that's what
I think you live in Clinton Hill, right?
Yeah. So I'll run to Dumbo every now and then. Kind of taking the atmosphere over there.
Yeah, Dumbo too. This guy, there was nothing there, like not that long ago.
That's
and you could.
that's insane. You said you grew up on the west side?
Yeah, right by the
Uptown?
Hudson Yard. I lived there before the Hudson Yard. Now it's like so much foot traffic, a lot of people. Back then it was kind of quiet. Yeah, I live in a pre-war building.
Oh,
Yeah, it's an old building.
yeah, it's amazing. The infrastructure in New York, although it's the biggest city in the world, it's older. It's a lot older than most cities.
Oh yeah, like some of the countries they dated almost like 3,000 years ago, right?
Yeah. It's
And
like,
here, like this is fairly. I mean, the United States is the second actually youngest country. compared to, like maybe Australia is the youngest country on our planet. I mean, here, this thing wasn't here like how long, like 200 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, like if you were to go to Texas, everything there is new. It's just all new. And I mean, it makes sense because it was super rural, and now it's.
Well, this is pretty much where it started, right? They didn't 13 colonies. East Coast was the oldest,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. A lot of history. We're very old. Very old.
My car?
No, for the other cars.
Oh, the parking brakes, like you see the car braking?
Yeah. It literally shows up on the thing.
On the interface?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah. Because the infrared, some of the cameras around the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows you the other cars also. I can see also my car when I let off because I drive the car without brakes. This car you can drive it like a regular, and you can drive it like with regenerative braking, which I really like. Instead of using the brake, you can let off and the car comes to a stop. Yeah. But it's not always accurate, just to show you. But I like it, at least it shows you the distance between you and the front car, and the car in front of you.
Have you been working all night, or did you just start your day?
No, I just started, yeah, today.
Cool.
Yeah, this morning.
Are you gonna get after it all day?
Yeah, definitely, man. I'm gonna hammer pretty much from now to about like 6 maybe.
Sweet.
Yeah. I enjoy driving.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Same. Very relaxing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not patient enough and you don't like driving, this job isn't for you. You know, I mean, it's not for somebody that's actually. I don't want. I mean, because I know some people that become irate and road rage and all that. I mean, but that's part of what I do here. So you gotta be patient. Otherwise, you gotta look for another job, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're doing this for a living, right?
Yeah. Took today off. I'm just gonna sleep.
Or are you supposed to go back to work today, right?
Yeah, no, well, I took the day off, which is great.
Right.
So I'm pretty pumped about that. I wish I got back last night, but you know what? Whatever.
Oh, so you were supposed to be here last night, right? Just because
Yeah.
the flights and delays?
Yeah.
good
Yeah,
for you?
this is perfect. This is
All right,
perfect.
man. You take care, all right?
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you. Thanks
thank you for the
again.
ride. Thank
Not-
you for the
anytime.
conversation, man.
Anytime. My pleasure, my friend. Get some rest and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, beautiful day.
Yeah, today is
Spring day.
definitely, yes. Take care.
Yeah, you as well. You as well.
What is going on, guys? Rhonda, what's going on? Rhonda, how you been? Rhonda. Renee, what's up, Renee English? How you been today, Renee? Renee, she's from Indianapolis. She's from Indiana. She's from Indiana, but she's actually from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Robert Parker, how you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, Robert Parker. Robert Parker, Robert De Niro. Back to Brooklyn, man. Can you believe it? I started in Brooklyn, back to Brooklyn. Triangle Park. That's so small, it's called Triangle Park. Brooklyn. Yeah, Brooklyn was actually named after a Dutch town. Yeah, it was named after a Dutch town. Oh, Wanda, you said where I'm at? I'm in Fort Greene. I dropped off in Clinton Hill, and I drove 2 blocks. I'm in Fort Greene right now. What is going on, Matthew? Hey, Matthew from Anaheim. You know, I see people, they run, right? They run around the Navy Yard. But I don't know how they turn around. I think they go through the Navy Yard. No, they don't go through the Navy Yard. don't think you could circle around the Navy Yard unless if you go inside the Navy Yard. There's no path. There's no pathway to take you around. There's no way. Because I can see the runners. They run this way. Man, look at this rundown building. See, this building's boarded up. This is the oldest building in the whole country. Definitely cannot go that way. We have an electric grid here. Let me see. No, I'm not taking this trip. I'll let her time out. All these streets downtown in Dumbo, they all run through here, through Manhattan. Like now we're on John Street, right? If there was no body of water, I would have gone straight down. But John Street actually goes east. If you go to the city, if you keep going right here straight, you end up at Century 21. Just cross the street from the Accolades. John pretty much runs from here, right through the Manhattan Bridge, right through the water, all the way downtown Manhattan. Gold Street also. This is Plymouth Street, Plymouth Rock. You guys know Plymouth Rock? Plymouth Rock is just a rock, man, in Massachusetts, right? Water Street, you see Water Street? Water Street runs right here through Manhattan also. Plymouth Rock. Yeah, Plymouth Rock, this where those, what do you call it? Some of these separatists, you know, they came after the Dutch, right? They're British, right? They came on a ship called the Mayflower. And they settled in Plymouth Rock. Man, only if this building could talk right here. See these buildings right there? And they don't really take down these buildings. They do like gut rehab from the inside out. Hey, Rhonda, you leaving? You have a wonderful day. 10 light star 01. I thought Plymouth Rock was in. No, Plymouth Rock is in Massachusetts. It is. It just there's a Plymouth Street here in Dumbo. No, because I saw you know, because I mentioned Plymouth, and I was gonna say about Plymouth Rock in Massachusetts. Yeah, Plymouth Rock is just a rock, you know. I've been there, and he has like the dates, you know, when those pilgrims, they came on the ship, right? Yeah, they were destined to come to New York, but they drifted a little bit towards Massachusetts, and basically what happened is they settled there at one point. Hey, Neil Harden, what's going on, Neil Harden? Fluffless, it's been a while. Where were you? Fluffless, I hope you're doing good today. Oh yeah, Plymouth. I like Plymouth cars. Yeah, Plymouth cars are sought after cars, man. If you got a nice Plymouth car, Plymouth all restored, it will fetch good money at an auction. Oh, there's Plymouth, Indiana. Oh, Parker, he said that they removed the vessel. No, actually, it's docked. It's docked right there on Pier 36. I could see it. Yesterday, I was going to FDR, and it's docked right there on Pier 36. Yeah, if you go over the if you go over the FDR going north, you could see it. Yeah, it's definitely, it's right, it's docked on the at Pier 36. Oh, there's plenty of cars there. I don't think you can go there. There's like a garbage truck. Not going there. No garbage truck for us. Man, garbage. I don't think, I came out of my house this morning and I could see they never picked up the garbage. Are the sanitation on strike? Are they on strike? I swear, man, like when I came out of my house, I could see the whole block, right? With the garbage bag. You know, because you know, some of these like tin collectors, like people that collect cans, they tend to tear those bags out, you know, to look for freaking tin cans, right? Man, all the garbage was actually torn out. I think that it seems like maybe sanitation, they probably they just never came through. You know what? If I go pick this trip up, it's gonna get me. Yeah, Robert, that's what I said about the heights. You know, you can't be, you know, these vessels, captains, they have to adhere to marine regulations, right? I mean, clearly there's certain height restriction under those bridges, right? If you know your ship exceed the height, then you cannot go through there, right? Yeah, maybe if I go over the bridge, if I take the FDR, you can see the ship right there. It's docked there. It's docked over there. Or maybe you can see it from here. You never know. Oh, Neil Harden, he said if they have the market, yeah, they do have flea markets sometimes under the bridge. Yeah, there's an archway which is like the pedestal. Yeah, the ship is right there. No, not that one. No, you cannot see it from here. light star, he said that because the land is sinking. Maybe the land, not like within the body of water. Yeah, Robert Parker, maybe those, yeah, you know, those poles. Yeah, the pole, yeah, the ship has those poles, right? You call them mast, right? Yeah, I assumed they were very tall. Yeah, or maybe that ship was able to probably clear the bottom, right? But I can see, I mean, there's a thing, it's an elevated part of the bridge underneath the bridge. It travels along the whole bridge, you know, for people to maintain the bridge, you know, and for the people to maintain the bridge under, right? There's a little, like, sort of a walkway underneath the bridge. And it looks like even the ship has drifted, I think, to the left. I'm not sure, to the right. You know, based on what I see from the video. And if those poles are so high, it's definitely going to hit the bridge. But yeah, those poles are called masts, right? Yeah, Baltimore, also that bridge was a disaster. And that one was actually a ship containers, you know, like loading dock ship, like car, you know, a container ship, right? That hit the bridge in Baltimore. It took out the whole bridge. Yeah, like honestly, I was contemplating myself whether to take this trip, honestly. Like now, I'm almost here at the pickup, but look at this disaster right here. And you know what? Initially, I was thinking, you know what? If I take this trip, maybe, it more likely I'm gonna end up through the what do you call it? The Battery Park Tunnel, right? Man, Battery Park Tunnel does not have any service. If there's a traffic through the Battery Park Tunnel, it more likely the stream will quit. Like if I end up going that way, but gonna see if I could come back this way, go on the Brooklyn Bridge, because this person is going north on the FDR. You know, just people, man, they don't really know how to maneuver through traffic. Hi, how you doing?
How are you?
All right, your name?
Yes.
What's your name?
Madeline?
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
going all the way to the BQE straight?
Yeah, because there's a traffic on the tunnel also.
Just trying to get somewhere by 11.
11 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah, just 15 minutes.
Maybe.
We could go through the tunnel, I don't mind.
I just honestly might have you.
Just check the tunnel, see if there's
Yeah.
go through the tunnel.
Sorry. I'm just thinking if it's even faster to just have drop off in some way.
Oh, at the train station, you mean?
Yeah, I might
Hold on,
change it.
hold on. I swear, I was contemplating whether even to take the trip because
Yeah,
Yeah, I was all
the
the way
Rebel
to-
app, I think it just told me that it was going to be 20 minutes, which is...
yeah, no. At one point, I
Yeah.
knew this was gonna happen, but hopefully we go through the tunnel, see if we can.
Oh, I just moved it to be the subway.
subway because
It
we're
says-
going
It says an hour through the tunnel.
now. Yeah, so that's why at one point I was gonna go over the bridge. Oh, you going on the train? What train are you going?
Yeah, Carroll Street.
Oh, on the other side.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I need to do is
What is it?
the tunnel looks moving. Yeah, it looks like it's moving.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
just update it then.
No problem.
Yeah, sorry to keep doing this.
No problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that says 11:08. We'll see how accurate. It's okay though.
road. You see it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Right there.
Oh,
It's
wow.
inside. It's docked right there.
That's crazy.
I saw it twice so far. Yesterday and today.
I was wondering if it was still in the.
Oh, yeah, it's still here.
That was wild.
It is, right?
Crazy.
supposed to stop. She's talking trash.
Okay.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
You're
I
welcome.
really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime.
Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you.
You good on that side? All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, yes. Was it a tugboat? No, there was no tugboat. It was a real boat. But the ship is parked right there. You know, see that girl? She saw it. It was actually not parked, docked. Yeah, it's docked right there along Pier 36. Oh yeah, the New Jersey Transit workers went back. Well, Friday was insane. Claus, you said you fell asleep on the TV on Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. I was not working Sunday, right? Cedric. Oh, Cedric, you changed your handle? I think you were Petit Buffet, right? I know, Petit Buffet. Cedric, you're from Normandy, France, right? You changed your handle, right? There's this guy, Ogor. Ogor says he has a hurry, driving fast. Yes. It's the only way to do it in the city. You gotta hurry, drive fast. You wanna make some money. If you don't drive like me, don't bother. Just stay home. Christian, Chances. How you doing, Chances? What's going on, Chances? How you been? Thank you, Christian. I know Christian Sandoval. He's actually from Miami, I think. But Christian, where you from? You from Christian? You from Florida? Oh, Christian, I think you're from California, right? Oh, Klaus, you were watching the F1 and you fell asleep, right? Yeah, you know, as much as I like, you know, like all form of motorsports, but sometimes you want to do it. You don't want to be watching people racing, right? You want to be in action. You want to be in the car, right? You know, when I fell asleep when I watched NASCAR, they keep going around the circle. Oh, Parker, you saw a smaller boat, smaller vessel to the left of the larger vessel? You mean you saw it in the video? But clearly that that Mexican vessel was traveling by itself. Yeah, it was traveling by itself. There was nobody in. There was no boat, no tugboat, no dinghy. There was no dinghy there. There was no dinghy. There was no tugboat. You said 26 is going to be better than 25th? I doubt it, man. It looks like everything gets worse every year. Every year there's things that, you know, these politicians that think about to make our life miserable. Yeah, it's just going to get worse, man. It's never going to change. Nothing's going to change, man. Trust me. No, I think they were traveling the right direction. They traveling into the sea. I think they were going somewhere. Like, I don't know where they were going. They were probably going to Europe or somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, Christian, I remember. Yeah, yeah, I know you told me from California. Let's see 26, what 26 is gonna bring. Hopefully I'm alive by 2026. All right. Hey, Ademar Bomer. God bless you. God bless you, my friend. God bless you, Bomer. Yeah, I know a guy by Julian Bomer. Julian Bomer. We call him Juju because I got this guy. His name is Juju too. He's from New York. Yeah, Renee, I agree with you, Renee. I really agree with you 100%. Yeah, those poles, they were too high. It doesn't take freaking genius, man. Obviously, if you're a captain, right, you have to follow some of the rules, right? If you're going underneath the bridge, you know how tall the bridge are, you know, for you to clear the bridge. It's the same thing, you know, if you're driving a semi, right? It clearly, before any bridge, it tells you how high the bridge is. And there any overpass, right? It will tell you exactly what the height. If your truck that cannot go through there, I mean, you're not supposed to go there. And if you do, then you're looking for consequences. You're either gonna be getting a ticket, or maybe you're gonna destroy your truck, or there's so many things, right? Yeah, there's some marine regulations, you know, especially if you're traveling along of those body of waters, you know, either on the east side of the river or the west side of the river. Yeah, maybe George Washington Bridge is really high. Yeah, that probably more likely would have cleared that bridge. That ship, if it went underneath the George Washington, it would clear that. Anything goes underneath that George Washington bridge. Yeah, as a captain, man, you gotta know your games, you know? Longitude, latitude, altitude. You gotta know all this stuff, right? You gotta know your y-axis, right? And I know how to break down the numbers to see how tall your ship is. Yeah, you know, all I think of, you know, this what happened. It was a stress test for the bridge to see how the bridges can take. You know, I mean, but those poles, right? You guys call a mast, right? Those gotta be part of them, probably wood, I think, no, or maybe metal. Yeah, you know, like, I won't be surprised if something happened to that broken bridge someday. Yeah, broken bridge is a really cool landmark. You know, you don't want to destroy it. And it's the first suspended bridge in America. Not the oldest bridge, but the first suspended bridge. I think the oldest bridge, I think it's in somewhere in England, right? Right, I think the oldest bridge in the world, I think it's probably what is it? The London Bridge? I don't think so. think there were some pirates on that ship, right? Pirates of the Caribbeans, you know, like. Right. Running English. Oh, so you mean those poles are 160 feet tall, and the clearance of the bridge is 135. Yeah, right there. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out, right? Oh, Gore, what are you talking about, man? Elaborate. Parrot Bridge. It doesn't make no sense. A bird and a bridge don't equal each other. Parrot Bridge? What do you mean? But yeah, just joking, all right. Oh, go. Where you at, man? Are you from Turkey? Your name sounds Turkish. Ogor. Yeah, the bridge been there since the late 1800s. But only thing I know of, at one point the bridge was collapsing. It's true. Like from the beginning of the bridge, from the part of where one police plaza, and I remember one time they built a structure, right, to actually to basically enforce the bridge. And you can see it. It's right by where Gold Street is. Gold, Frankfurt, Dove, right there within that intersection when you go underneath the bridge. Yeah, they built almost like it looks like, because they painted it like beige to kind of sort of match the bridge. And I know one time they had to put that thing underneath so they could, enforce it. Yeah, the cables, man, are definitely is part of the bridge. It holds the bridge. It basically, without those cables, the bridge will collapse. Yeah, but they have to keep, maintaining the cables, right? There's an easy way to replace those cables. They did it on Manhattan Bridge one time. I remember they changed some of the cables on Manhattan Bridge. Because I could see some of the cables are exposed. On Brooklyn Bridge, some of the cables are exposed. But most of the cables are within the, like, sort of a housing, like sort of almost like in the tube, within the tube. I was on Verrazano Bridge yesterday, and I could see they were lubing some of these, some of the cables. Also on Verrazano Bridge, the cables are exposed. I could see them. Man, I did the trip yesterday. I did 2 trips. I knocked 2 trips within like an hour and 15 minutes with almost $190. 88, hold on, 88, 60. Yeah, 185, $185. 2 trips, but they were actually accessorized trips, honestly. It was nice. One of them actually, that trip that was $70, I did it in like 20 minutes. I got them both. You know, usually on accessorized trips, you know, sometimes they want to ask me to pick up 2 people, but I refuse. You know, I don't do like 2 people in the car. Yeah, I don't do 2 people in the car, right? So I got that Verrazano, I got that Staten Island trip, right? But I had to go like almost 15 minutes to pick the passenger. I'm on my way there. You know, sometimes, because I don't take 2 people in the car, sometimes the Mile, the one that I work with, they call me, they say, look, please, can you pick this person along the way? And sometimes I say, no, I don't want, or sometimes I don't answer the phone, right? But they added the trip onto my queue, and I could look at the trip. If they add the trip into my queue, into the queue, I usually ignore the trip and they cancel it on their ad. Because they see you, all of us, all these apps, they see us where we're going because of the location, you know? We're all tracked. You know, if you're using your phone and you walk in, they know where you're going. So they know I was gonna go pick up the trip, and then I didn't answer their phone, and they added the trip onto my queue, and I could see that trip was $75 also. It was going the same direction. And then they called me, they said, do you still want that trip? I said, yeah, I'll take it. Because it was cool, because I was gonna knock, because the trips, I could see that they go in the same direction, the pickup, it's same vicinity. You know, although the second trip I went and picked up a lady, she was only going, from where I picked her up, she was only going like not even 20 minutes, and the trip was $70. These accessorized trips, they're very lucrative, man. I'm telling you. Sometimes I do like 4 trips with like $200. Yesterday I did like 4 trip with $200. I could upload that. I could easily upload a screenshot for you guys to see it. Even this app, you know, like Journey, right? Journey. It's also they do not emergency transportation. They're very cool. They have trips that you can pick and choose with the pickup, drop off. Yeah, Journey. The only thing is they only show you what bottle is actually the trip is being picked up from, right? And they show you like sort of the zip code, but they don't show you the physical address. But you can figure it out right from the map, you know. Journey. Yeah, guys, like, I don't know if someone works for Journey too. These apps they're very transparent. And sometimes they lowball the drivers and all that. But you gotta pick and choose, man. Yeah, like both 2 trips, I did them like within an hour and 35 minutes. See no place to park here. We're going to Dumbo. We're going over the Brooklyn Bridge.
Qua, sdraiato, wow.
What you need?
Hai Надежда.
Oh, no problem.
Allora, ora stiamo andando in questa zona qua che anche abbiamo guardati appartamenti perché è proprio passando il Brooklyn Bridge, si chiama Dumbo, questa zona qua, molto bella.
Sì, ma hai detto che
E lì?
c'era avevi visto un appartamento?
Sì, abbiamo visto un appartamento lì, ma era tipo simile stile a quello lì che abbiamo visto qua, vecchio, l'entrata
Oddio.
non è curata, sì. Aspetta, cosa succede qua?
Sì, come questo qui non andiamo neanche a vedere.
Sì, ma non stiamo andando a vedere l'appartamento. Non stiamo andando a vedere l'appartamento
Ah,
ora.
ecco.
Pensavi che stiamo andando a vedere l'appartamento?
No, ho detto
Ah,
se è
no.
brutto così lo fanno.
No.
Quello lì
L'ho
all'entrata era...
No, l'ho visto prima, Lina, l'ho visto prima in questa zona. Hai freddo o no?
No,
If your child is a new patient, please press 1. For all other callers, please press 2.
Hi, good morning. My son Vladimir Valentini, I believe has an appointment coming up soon, but I'm not sure when. Would you be so kind to let me know when exactly? Last name is Valentini. V-A-L. Yeah. Alright, so June 12th, which is a Thursday. And is at what time? At 3 p.m. So definitely I'll have to reschedule because right now I see he has a
I'm glad I muted this stream, man, because this guy, O'Gore, was talking about my passenger. My friend, don't ever talk about the passengers, or we're gonna get rid of you. I'm glad I actually muted the stream, right? Because she had a phone call with gynecologist. I swear to God, she was talking about her menstrual cycle test, all that stuff. But why people talk about these things in the car? Why? I don't get it. Why don't you keep your personal things to yourself, right? Unbelievable, man. It was very graphic, you know, honestly. First of all, she went to the dentist, then she called her doctor. Yeah, Robert Parker, man. I don't get it, man. I don't know why people are very graphic, man. I'm telling you. Oh, Terry, how you doing, Terry? Terry, set boundaries about what? Oh. Fluffless, where you been, Fluffless? Are you okay? Yeah, Robert, right, my friend? Definitely, Robert. I agree with you, my friend. Don't bring your personal conversation to strangers' cars. Yeah, exactly. She can make the phone call after she leaves the vehicle, right? Yeah, Fluffless, exactly, Fluffless. Yes, I agree with you, Fluffless. Fluffless, are you doing good? We haven't heard from you. Yes, if I was just talking on the phone, she would report me. Just like talking, just like normal, conversation, she would report me being on the phone. That's why, I really don't touch the phone because literally they're behind me, they can see me. Yeah, Robert. So that, whatever her, the problem with her, whatever the medical issues she has is definitely down there. And if you're going back and forth with the physician, I don't think texting will do enough, clarification. I think I'm gonna cancel on these people, man. You see me, I was only 1 minute away. A text, right? Like almost 3 minutes away, 3 minutes ago, right? The text say 1 minute. Now it's 3 minutes. Now the time is up. Oh, Fluffus, you okay? I've been watching some of your stream, just not talking. I'm working last because of neck pain. I was reading 3 years ago, 2022. Yeah, Fluffus, I hope you're doing good. Alright,
so
so what's your
surprised
name?
7 minutes after.
Gorgeous one today.
I don't know if you called me, but I'm gonna take the call.
Yes, we made it to Manhattan. Hello, Sean Hayden. What's going on, Sean Hayden? Emmeline, what's going on, Emmeline? Long time no see. Yeah, Emmeline she's from UK. She's from Nottingham, right? Nottingham. Bruno, comment allez-vous? Ça va bien? The backside of Tudor City apartment. Oh yeah. Tudor City is nice. I would definitely, it'd be nice to live in Tudor City. Yeah, nothing. Yes, Emmeline. Emmeline, how are you? I hope you're doing good. I think I thought of you, yeah, just like over the weekend. Because I didn't work Saturday and Sunday. I messed up on Friday. On Friday, right? Because I drove Friday, right? Normally I drive Saturday, right? And when I go Saturday night, when I go home, I could just park my car way in front of my building, right? On the street where I live, right? Because on the street where I live, there's no parking at all. Although there's a parking meter during the daytime, right? But the daytime, like you cannot park there on my street, right? On my street, right? So that's how I was so confused when I worked Friday, right? When I left, right? Because I worked with you Friday, guys. I was streaming. Then when I went home, I thought next day was going to be Sunday. We were basically, you could park anywhere in the city, right? Except Midtown, except certain places in Midtown. Yeah, Sunday, the rules are not in effect on Sunday, right? So when I got home, I was thinking, because I worked Saturday, right? And when I went Friday night, I was thinking I worked Saturday and the next day was going to be Sunday, but it was Saturday. I parked the car, went to sleep, and I got a ticket. Got a parking ticket, man. Honestly, but obviously it was my fault, right? But it was just, I was so confused that I thought the next day was going to be Sunday. Yes. It's all right. I'm used to those tickets, you know. It's not something. I work a little harder for those tickets, right? I work a little bit more harder. If I get a ticket, I tend to work a little bit more to cover for this ticket. Roberto, what's going on, Roberto? Nice to see you, my friend. Roberto from Dominican Republic. Yeah, you know who I picked up when I went to Staten Island with the trip that I got? You know, I was talking about the trip. It was very lucrative. It was $88 for like 40 minutes. I picked up this Puerto Rican dude. No, I picked up this Dominican guy, right? But he lives in an assistant home, right? It's like what is it, nursing home, I think? No. But he was visiting his daughter, right? Uptown, like in Riverdale. He got like 4 kids, right? And he lives in an assistant home, right? I mean, if I was a kid, I would have my father with me, right? Take care of him. But he said, on the way there, he says, I hate my daughter. She asked me to come visit her, but I hate her gut. But he's got like 2 children. He's got like four, right? I think he was amazed because he's actually partially blind. He could see, yeah, but, you know. But from Manhattan, I got him to Staten Island. He was very excited, man. He told me, you're a musician, he says. He says, I'm a musician. How you made it? He said, how you made it all the way from Uptown to Staten Island in 40 minutes? And then when you get to Staten Island, you can see clearly. He's Dominican. He was funny. Along the way, he told me, I spend my money gambling, you know. And now I'm old. He says, I'm 86 years old. But he does not look 86. For his age, he looks okay. Funniest passenger. Yeah, Parker, it was assisted living home. Yeah, it was up in Staten Island. Hey, Ryan, what's up, Ryan? Are you from Indonesia? Indonesia, it's a beautiful country. Are you from Jakarta or are you from the other place? What do you call it? I forgot. Yes, it was Saturday and Sunday, I really worked. I worked my heart out. Are you from Surabaya? Are you from Surabaya? Or are you from Jakarta? Oh yeah, Parker, but this dude, he looks good for his age. It's from Dominican Republic. No, it's not. I mean, he was born here, but he lived here all his life. Oh, Emmeline, I just saw your comment. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Emily. Sorry, I missed your comment. Nottingham. Man, yesterday I watched so many seasons of that Top Gear UK. It was fun. Some of the things that I've never watched, man. I know it's amazing that I've ventured a little bit into that Samsung TV, and they offer everything free, man. Top Gears. I like that show. Top Gears. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Happy birthday, Emmeline. Happy birthday to you. Hayabusa? That bike is fast, man. Guys Monkey Garage. I watched Guys Monkey Garage also yesterday.
Hey, for Dennis?
Yeah, how you doing?
How's it going, man?
How you been? Car's not moving. He was there. He's in the car. Can you tell that guy to move his car? Can you move your car a little bit? Can you back up or move?
What was that?
Can you back up your
didn't
car?
hear you.
Yeah, you're deaf? You move your car because you're blocking my way.
Fuck.
You're an asshole. Move your car.
You hear that?
You hear that?
Where's the
What,
last
what
one?
do you want to do? You say you're deaf, right? That's why to make sure you're deaf.
Mhm.
You need to move your car. Move your car. Because you're blocking my way.
Get out.
Get out. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Move your car.
Back up. Get the fuck
I'm
out.
not backing up.
You are.
So what are you gonna do about it? You're blocking my way. You're not supposed to be blocking my way. Look, well, obviously, if
I live here.
you don't live here,
You sure about that?
you obviously you don't. You live in a camper, yeah. He's an asshole, this guy.
I'll move. I'll move. I'll move.
Something definitely wrong with this dude, right?
Yeah, for sure. I don't know what that was about.
He lives in the RV.
I don't get. Like, I don't know what he was trying to get at.
No, I don't know. Honestly, people are stupid, right? All you do, just move because there's a truck there, right? If it was me, I would have moved before even you asked me to move.
Yeah, you just
I would've
you didn't
put-
even beep at first. You just flashed your lights.
Yeah, I flashed my lights. You see, I hate blowing my horn. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
I do not honk at all, unless if there's really danger. But
Weird. That was weird.
yeah. At one point, I was gonna back up before something was gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you did a good job
No,
handling
no.
it.
Honestly, at that point, I was gonna back up. I was gonna say what was his end result.
No, he was just being an asshole.
Yeah.
Telling you to get out of the car. Just move. Like,
Yeah, move, right? No, but it's this type of job, you cannot fight people because
no.
yeah, because next thing I could lose my license.
Yeah, it's totally not worth it.
Yeah, because next thing he's gonna submit a complaint and then because it happened to me before. That was back in the 90s.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we're licensed by the Taxi and Sin Commission, right?
Yep.
Sent, and this guy chased me for a few blocks for nothing, and he came out of his car, right? The same guy like that, right?
Yeah.
And I was talking to him, and he swinged at me while I was in the vehicle. Yeah, he actually at one point trying to get into the vehicle, right? I left, at that point I was trying to defend myself, right?
Right.
Yeah, I came out of the car, punched him real hard, man. I'm telling you, he was on the floor. Yeah, but next thing I did is I left. I should have never leave, so somebody took my plate because I drove yellow cab back then.
Okay.
Yeah, so they submitted the plate to the TLC. TLC found out I was the driver. Yeah, because easily they could find out who the driver is. Yeah.
Right.
But eventually, the thing was dismissed. Obviously, he dropped the charges because he tried You know, obviously he never showed up in court at one point. Yeah, it was this man that had to get the disposition, and then, you know, my license was reinstated. But that was
That's a headache.
yeah, it's a headache. That was a lesson for me, so that's why I don't leave the vehicle.
No, definitely.
Someone's blocking the street too. And I know you're injured. You can't even walk, right?
You know, you could actually drop me here.
You
I'm
sure?
gonna grab lunch at this place.
Oh, you sure?
This is perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna go around and get to White.
No worries.
Yeah.
This is honestly perfect.
I feel better, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
No, that's not your fault.
All right,
You did
man.
everything you could.
Thanks.
Have a good one, then.
Take care. Yeah, this guy's limping. Obviously, it seems like he had a. Looks like he had a surgery. Yeah, man. At one point, everything like it's a flashback. I'm going like everything going through my brain, you know. And then at one point, I was like, you know, let's not escalate this. And I put the car on reverse, right? I was gonna back out of there, but then he tells me I live in. So you really live in an RV? He looks like he lives in that RV that was next to me. Yeah, Roxanne, people are crazy. They just want to freaking, they just want to escalate situations. I mean, it's simple. All you could have done, you could either back up or go for where I just pass you, then you could back up to your place, right? Simple, easy. If I was there and I saw the person behind me, I'm not gonna wait for the person to ask me to move. I would have freaking just like took off. Or just like circle around the block. Because that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna circle around the block and come back. What's going on, Roxanne? How you been? Melanie, thank you, Melanie. Yeah, Robert, exactly, right? I mean, doesn't take someone. It's like I know he's having issue with himself. I mean, I don't know what the hell is wrong with him. Yeah, he was wearing a shirt. He trying to take off his shirt, right? He's trying to take off his shirt, trying to scare me. Actually, he's wearing a shirt with the logo of Krispy Kreme donuts. I think he was delivering donut all morning. And now he's planning to go to sleep inside his camper, I think. Definitely want me to Krispy Kreme place right now. Happy birthday, Emily, and happy birthday. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, this trip is from Greenpoint. Yeah, man, I don't want to get my license put on hold, man. Now I'm at DMV license, taxi limousine commission license. You know, TLC license that allowed us to drive for these apps. You know, your DMV license could be perfect. Nothing wrong with DMV license. You could drive the car, right? But if your TLC license gets suspended or revoked, you cannot drive. I mean, you could be active on all these apps, right? You could be active on all these apps. And once your TLC license gets suspended, it triggered that automatically to the apps. You know, that your license is actually on hold, and then all the apps, they shut you down until you resolve the problem with TLC. Because this is what happened to me in the late 90s, you know? I was like explaining to that dude about the guy that I had an incident with. I mean, he chased me for a bunch of blocks, then he get out of the car for nothing, I did honk on him. I remember honked on him because he actually stopped right in front of me. He sat there for a little bit, same thing like this guy, right? But the other guy chased me for 10 blocks, and then I stopped, right? I was in the car. I was in the yellow cab. I rolled down the window to see what's wrong with him. Same thing with this guy. I had my window cracked because I don't want him to do something stupid. Either, you know, he's gonna, you know, swing at me while he's outside, which is the same thing what the other guy did to me, right? But at one point, I could see the guy, he's trying to actually get into my vehicle after he punched me, right? That's when I came out of the vehicle. I didn't even flinch. I just freaking hit him hard, man. He passed out. But I took off. I left. I should have freaking stayed and called the cops. I took off. So somebody from the scene probably jacked my license plate. Because obviously the cops were called, I'm sure, because I wasn't there. The only thing is like 3 weeks after that, that's when I had a call from one of it was, I mean, he called me. He says, I'm a detective. I work at this such as precinct. You know, you had an incident. I was like, okay, well, how these guys, they found out. But obviously, all they could do, they could submit the license plate to the TLC and they could find out who the driver that was driving the car that day. And he told me, look, I know you had a problem with somebody on the street, you had a fight. We just want you to come stop by, tell us exactly what's going on. And I went, right? When I went there, I told them what's going on. They gave me like this desk appearance ticket, right? To show up in court, and that guy never showed up. And they throw the case. They dismissed it. And without that, because the fact that I had that issue, right? TLC suspended me, right, too. And I had to wait until I got the disposition from the court. The ticket was dismissed, and they reinstated my license. And it's the same thing. That's why I usually, I still upload the videos and I'll tell the guys, look, be careful, New York City drivers, just make sure you maintain your TLC license, because if your TLC gets suspended or revoked, then you cannot drive for none of these apps. This is just for us in New York, because in New York we have different regulation compared to any places around the world. Although I know there's some few states, like I think Las Vegas, I don't know if Texas also, in Austin, either same thing in California, but California anybody could drive for these rideshare apps. But I know there's this thing called Transportation Network something, and TNC, right? TNC, that's what it's called. It's called Transportation Network Companies, right? And I think they have them in Vegas. Vegas, you have to go get that license too, in order for you to actually work for. It's not a license. It's not a license. It's just like sort of a sticker that shows that you are a TNC driver. You are a rideshare driver, right? I'm sure that's how it works. It's only a few states, but here we have the actual license. The actual license. Yeah, Parker. Yeah, it would have been. At that point, that's when it's a flashback. I'm looking at the dude that he's next to me, and the same thing happened last time. And I remember back in 1994, 1996. Yes, same thing. This guy, he came. I rolled out the window. He started cursing at me. And the next thing I know, he hit me. But he did hit me. But I jumped to the passenger seat, right? He almost missed me, right? But I could feel the punch, right? And then I jumped out. I jumped to the passenger seat, and I forgot to even lock my doors, right? And then he opened up the door. He opened up the door, trying to come at me inside the vehicle. I came out on the other side. I came right at him, man. I didn't even flinch. I hit him freaking hard. I was still trying to actually jump on him, but at one point I see him. He was cold. I'm not a fighter. My friend. But I can definitely defend myself. And this guy is the type of guy, more likely, he will come and testify. Yeah, in that part of Long Island, that part of Long Island City where I was, there's so many people that live in their, homeless people living in their RVs, right around that part of the city. Same thing with Williamsburg, like along the river. But I think city they shut down the RV park. Like there's an RV. It's not a park. It's just a street, and it does not have any parking signs. And the RVs they used to camp there, right? And then the city came and they shut down that place. They chased all the RV out, and they closed that street. Fluffers, I think it's a good question. At one point, he was telling me, I live here. I told him, look, where do you live? That place is an industrial place. And I could see clearly, he says, I live here. And then he was almost like sort of, he told me I live here, and he turned around and he was looking at the camper. I told him, yeah, you live at the camper? You live inside the camper? And then he goes, yeah, no, I'm gonna move. After that, he says, I'm gonna move. I told him, yo, where you live in the camper? I don't know, I just saw the camper. I told him, where you live in that camper? I think it seems like we both made the decision at the same time. While I threw the freaking car on reverse, and then he goes, okay, I'm gonna move. Hi, how are you? What's your name?
Emily.
All right, no problem. You good? Yes, we got rid of this trip so fast. Gotta do what we gotta do, man. Yeah, like I said, man, it's so quick to lose your TLC. It's so fast and quick to lose your TLC license than DMV license, right? New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission license, you get 6 points, you're out of commission, they suspend you. At least DMV, it's 11 points, right? And it's up to the judge. Like sometimes, like DMV, it's up to the judge if he wants you to keep driving after 11 points. TLC, after 6 points, they tell you out. They tell you cut it out. Man, the Treasury, it's heavily guarded. Somebody's at Century 21, or maybe like, you know, Century 21 closed at one point, and they reopened this. They reopened Century 21. You know that, right? I still have my membership card. I don't know if it works. Hey.
Hello, how are you?
How you doing? You need?
Good. Tyler.
All right, no problem. You guys good?
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks.
say it's just an unforgettable day, so just dinner and drinks every Sunday. He asked if we've been turning in early around like 9 or 9:30 because he said we had met up with a friend and we lost. No, I mean we do. We do. What did it do? Well, I mean, I kind of just and stuff. I just let you know he's I just want to feel like I get you to be done by 1:30. It's like he said he was coming to.
cheapest way to get on the block.
See this coming? Even move a little bit, man. You're the only person that drives in the city, right? take care.
You too.
All right, no problem.
Have a good one.
Take care, thanks. Neil Harden, what's going on, Neil Harden? Don't get me wrong, Neil Harden. I love me a cup of tea, English breakfast. That's my favorite tea, English breakfast, and a biscuit. Not a biscuit, you know, like here in the States, we say biscuit is the biscuit that you get from like I like the sweet biscuit, not a biscuit that you get from like Popeye or KFC. Not that, right? Not that biscuit. I'm talking about nice and sweet biscuits. Neil Harden is from Hull, right? Neil Harden, you're from Hull, right? Hull? How far Hull from London? $220 miles? That's far. Well, it's not far for us here in the States. Oh, Neil Hardy, you could be there in 2 hours driving, right? Or a train. Or train? Oh, Neil Harden, you think when I said tea and biscuit, do you think that was an insult? No, man, I love it. British people are nice people, man. I just never liked Tony Blair. I like the Queen. I like I like Harry. Harry got balls, man. Network, what's going on, Network? Nice to see you, my friend. Network, how you been? Network is from California. How you doing, Network? Nice to see you, Network. How's everything going, my friend? I hope you're doing good, my friend. Only person I haven't seen so far is Brave Expanse. I always think about Brave Expanse. I always forget to mention him sometime at the end of the stream. Oh yeah, oh thank you. Oh, Network, appreciate you, my friend. Network, you don't have to, my friend. That was nice of you. Network, nice $5 US dollars. Thank you, Network. Appreciate you, my friend. God bless you. On a train into King Cross, KS is one about 12 railway station in London. Oh, okay. This is no one's not trying to William is okay, but William is committed to Monarch. He cannot deviate from there because he's the next prince. I mean, man, this garbage truck won't give me like a little inch. I don't like that girl, Kate Middleton. I don't like that girl. I like Diana. I know the British, I mean the royal, they definitely killed Diana. I know that for sure. Because Diana, she dumped Charles, right? And she was dating an Egyptian guy. His father is freaking filthy rich in London. Oh, in England, in general. Princess Diana, she was hot, man. She's beautiful, right? Paulina, hi Paulina, what's going on? Paulina, nice to see you. How's everything in Israel? How you doing, Paulina? Hi, Paulina, I want to ask you, I mean, are you forced to actually serve in the IDF? You know, although you grew up in Israel, right? But you're from Uzbekistan. No, not Uzbekistan. I forgot. Yeah, Neil Harden, no time for the Royals, right? It's a BS. It's a bullshit, right? Oh, Neil Harden, I mean, he said that you lived in 67 years, but you're British, right? Man, I'm going exactly where I had that argument with that dude. I swear to God. In that vicinity. I'm picking up right here from the Trump Tower, Trump International. I'm picking up this guy Christopher with the K. With a K, not C. It's gotta be some Russian dude. Oh no. Nick Jonas lives here. That's his permanent resident. His permanent residence.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? Your name?
Chris.
Oh, no problem. You good?
I'm good.
All right. I think.
Let's just leave me with the trunk.
No problem. Yeah, he's good. Thank you. This is head on. No, it can't be.
Do you have an iPhone charger by chance?
What kind of phone do you have?
iPhone 14.
Oh, you have the old version. I don't have that. I have all C's. Yeah, no, my phone has the new version. Sorry. Let me see if I could find one here. Yeah, you're lucky. I got one here. But you gotta keep it because it's short. Hold on. Yeah. You know, the cable is short, so you have to keep it. It's not that long. This is how long it goes.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Just don't pull it, okay? Yeah. I assume it's charging, right?
Yes. Thank you.
42.25.
Yes.
52.41. Yes. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah. You hand me that cable.
Oh, yes, of course.
No problem. I'll open up the trunk for you. All right. Yeah, man, I went right through that block again. That's like a shortcut, and that's why I made decision to go that way, like earlier, right? But he spoiled it for me. Yes, I think he lives in that RV. He's probably was waiting to park his vehicle, I think. I think he works for Krispy Kreme. I know that for a fact. But he was wearing a shirt with the logo Krispy Kreme. Like legitimate shirt, you know, like you could tell. Yeah, man, what are you gonna do? And this guy, I gave him the cable, right? He unplugged the thing and left the cable on the floor. Yeah, he didn't have freaking decency to even like hand me the cable back, right? What up, man? Thank you guys. Way down at this place called Hunters Point. Hunters Point. I don't see no hunters around, but I know there's a lot of kids. People that live in these buildings, they got a lot of kids, man. I don't know why. You got kids running all over the place. Hey, really appreciate you guys. I hope I could get this. I hope I could keep going with the streams, with this trend, you know, at least 3 days a week. Have you guys come along, chat with me throughout the whole shift. Andrea said it too. I think Andrea, she's Italian, I think. There's one person we haven't seen. It's actually Sylvia. Yeah, Sylvia from Italy too. Fluffless, what's going on, Fluffless? Dropping cable, okay, inflow is rude. Yeah, thank you, Fluffless, appreciate you. Yeah, Fluffless, you know the drill, right? You know the drill. I mean, I know you do work part-time, right? You do rideshare part-time, right? Yeah, man, I give him the cable, he dropped it on the floor. He has a bunch of luggage, right? At one point I was thinking, I said, look, if this guy hands me the cable, I'm gonna step outside and help him out. Because the bellman at Trump International, he came out and helped him out, right? I don't see him, you know, I don't see that he, you know, was very, you know, sort of like courteous or generous enough to tip the bellman, right? He didn't tip the bellman. Or maybe he tipped them ahead of time, but I don't know. Yeah, bellmen, they like to get tipped. You know, that's why they work there, to carry your freaking bag, store the bags inside the trunk. At least you give them like a couple $, they'll be happy. Yeah, my brother has always worked as a bellman in the hotels, but once COVID hit, he never went back to work. Man, look at this Corolla, man. It's brand new Corolla. But it's I think actually it's an LE. LE? Corolla SS? Oh, okay. Hey, Homuno. Oh, Brave Expanse. Nice to see you, Brave Expanse. How are you today? Yeah, Brave Expanse. I just thought of you earlier. I swear to God. Brave Expanse. Thank you, Brave Expanse, for stopping by to say hello. We appreciate you, Brave Expanse. How's everything, Brave Expanse? Were you working today? Hanumu. Hey, Hanumu. Good evening, Hanumu. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you the cable, just give it back, man. That's it. And I know I have the cable, you know. Because I have the cable, you know, for the older generation iPhone. But I thought the bag, you know, when I have a Ziploc, right? I use Ziplocs. I swear to God, all you know, like I love Ziplocs. So I thought this Ziploc was in my bag in the trunk, but it was here. You know, that's why I reached out and then I picked it up. Yeah, you know, since I gave him the phone, since he actually got in the phone, it's like the passengers, they're all like that. You know, when they came in the car, they don't even pay attention. They look at their phone. Their eyes fixated on the phone throughout the whole trip. This guy, literally, when I turned there, remember, guys, when I turned there, I was showing you that guy's car. It's a Jersey plate right there, parked. I kind of pulled up like a brief moment to see the car because I want to get his plate number. I forgot to get his plate earlier. Oh, Brave, okay. Oh, you go to Twitch? I don't know about Twitch, honestly. Only thing I have is YouTube. Hey, Hanoumo, salut, ça va bien? Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Hey, qu'est-ce que tu racontes aujourd'hui? Yeah, Brave Expand Twitch. It's a streaming platform, right? Yeah, it's good to see you, Brave Expand. It's good to see you, my friend. See, campers right here. See, somebody living in this camper right there. I'm sure 10,000%. There's a bunch of campers here too. Another camper right there. 3 of them, 4. Look, I'm gonna turn around and you see those campers. Anchor, you said what I'm planning to do? Oh, you know what I'm planning to do, me? At this time? Nothing. I mean, I need to look for a trip. Maybe somebody will request me from here. Maybe we could get a trip. See one camper here? One. Two. And this one is school bus. School bus. See the school bus? Why not? If you could camp, you don't have to pay the rent. Oh, you mean what I'm gonna do with that guy? I'm not gonna do anything with that guy. I'm glad it did not escalate to a point where I would have been freaking. Yeah, I see this camper parked for a long time here. They got all the hookups, you know, generators. They got everything hooked up there. Man, my phone is acting up right now. That was nice Eldorado right there. But yeah, this guy's pissed at me, man. See someone living in this Sprinter too. Oh, you know what? This is like Jersey plates on this Sprinter? No, it's New York plate. There's another camper too, like short bus. short bus. You know, I sat here for a little bit, right? As the car behind me, they never even honk. Flava, she says, or the donut. I think he's freaking camper, whatever, is probably like swimming in like expired donuts. They're like the donut they throw out at the end of. I mean, it's crazy in this country, man. They want to throw food and they don't want to give it to people. Why throw the food? Why can't you give it to like people, right? Oh, Robert, do you think it's a good? I think it's a good place to camp out. I don't know. I mean, look, if I drive, if I work in the city, right, and I do live far, I would probably like just get a camper, right? Get a camper and camp and park it here. See, this is somebody living in this Echo Line. I just come here, park my car. If I don't feel like going home, I just crash in my camper, right? No, these people are, unfortunately, they don't have money. They don't have money to live, you know, they can't afford apartments, you know? And this camper, you know, the RV living style, it did not start it until after, you know, like during COVID. But I know some people, I mean, they do it for fun. I know some streamers, they stream in their campers. They go all over the world. I don't like that dog, man. That bulldog, French bulldog. Yeah, Fluffless donated, right? I know that there's some like what do you call them? Like God's Love with Delivers. I mean, there's another like non-profit places where they actually go pick up food, right? Yeah, from places, but I don't know what they do with the food. Just give the food to people, man. Queens Bridge project, man. These projects were notorious, man. These were very dangerous. I think this is the biggest projects in the country. The biggest projects. You know who's from here? The guy, what's his name? Nas. You know, the rapper? Yeah, he's from Queens. He's from this project. I think he died, right? Or he's still alive? No, I think he died. Oh yeah, Parker, right? It's the largest. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, God bless your wife, man. Parker, God bless your wife, my friend. I know there's a mural of Nas right there. We're in Long Island City. You see, Pat Boys, they don't sell parts no more, man. You know that, right? They only do service. I think they probably make more money doing car services instead of selling parts. Only one that still lives still today is, what do you call it? Advanced Auto Parts. And AutoZone. I like to go to AutoZone. They carry a lot of parts. See, I know this mechanic shop, right? It was probably they saw. Oh, I think the other people, they're out of business. Repair Guy Service Center. Yeah, man, I understand why people sometimes will be pissed at you because you're driving slow. Man, this car has been here for so long. Parked right there in the middle of the street. I swear, I've seen it a week ago, it's still there. Man, do I need to go to JFK from here? Yeah, you know what? Let's fight my way through JFK, man. I know it's 4 o'clock. It's the worst time to go to JFK. But it's a good trip, actually. It's worth it. Man, it always smells coffee beans around here. I don't know, maybe there's some place where they roast coffee beans. It smells nice. coffee meant to be drank as a black, right? Why people put milk in the coffee? They spoil it by putting milk. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I would want to drink my coffee with milk. It's got to be like freaking black. You see, you cannot turn here, but always people think it's a turn, but it's not a turn. But here you could turn here. Only thing I took this trip is because it's in Queens. You know, the pickup is in Queens, not in Manhattan, right? See, these people, they're gonna have me wait, and the pickup is right here. I'm gonna say I'm already there, so they could freaking either be waiting for me, or if their time is up, I'm gonna cancel and go. Hey, American Walk Videos, what's going on, my friend? American Walk Videos. Hey, Ferran, what's up, Ferran Sunni? Ferran Sunni, what's going on, my friend from Barcelona, Spain? Barcelona, Spain. Spain is a beautiful country, man. Portugal too. Portugal's the
crash here. It's extra tough out of Bay Bridge. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Citybound George, just because it's better than it was doesn't make it good. It's still at least a 30-minute upper level ride, 10 to 15 on the lower. Out of town, southbound Deegan's your winner as the west side worsens out of the 90s. Cross Bronx, the worst of it from Westchester Avenue. Looking at the Lincoln Tunnel, it's about a half hour into the city. Outbound Lincoln, 20 to 30 from 11th, better from 9th. Holland Tunnel, well, the outbound ride's already a 30 to 40-minute trek. Outbound covered roadway and inbound skyway are slow. The Newark Bay, it's a much better flight. Traffic is sponsored by Optimum Business. Cyber threats, not today. Get Optimum Business secure internet starting at $60 a month with 99.9% network reliability and speeds up to 1 gig. Visit Optimum.com/business or call 8552-OPTIMUM today. I'm Greg Rice, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
And we now have the latest from that ongoing investigation into that ship collision with the Brooklyn Bridge on Saturday, which killed 2 people and injured more than a dozen others. People leaving flowers and candles near Pier 36 on the Lower East now, where the crew of a Mexican Navy ship had just wrapped up a ceremonial departure just before 8:30 when the vessel crashed into the bridge. The news tonight, everybody was wondering, is there any structural damage to the bridge? Is it safe to travel? The word from the NTSB tonight, yes, it is safe. There was no structural damage at all. And right now, they're looking at the crew, the weather, everything to determine what caused the massive sailboat to collide into that span. The NTSB's Michael Graham here.
We are here to gather perishable evidence, and that's what we will be doing the whole time we will be on scene. And that'll take as many days as it needs to be.
Newsman Mac Rosenberg now with a look at some of the...
And obviously they're gonna say, oh, there's no structural damage to the bridge, right? Because they don't want to scare people not to go over the bridge. Right. Minor damage, not a big deal. Right? Not a big deal. Yeah, it would be nice if we could hit like cup of pigeon with one stone, right? Drop off and pick up right away. You know what I mean? Drop off at the airport and pick someone up, like going whatever. That would be nice. That would be the perfect combination. Going back and forth. Yeah, Ferran, we like Barcelona, man.
Hi, for Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. We put our suitcases in. Hopefully it's the right one.
All right. You okay? You good, right?
Take me home, brother. Let's
I'll
go.
take you, yeah. No problem. We'll take you to
Okay, I hope.
across the pond too.
Sure. Yeah. A long fucking way to go.
All right, no problem.
We're a little sad that we have to leave already.
Oh, you can come back. New York is always gonna be.
That's true.
Strap in.
We extended more than 24 hours.
You know what? You were awesome.
We're gonna get home at the same time.
So I can do my crossing.
Oh, that's a fun noise.
Yeah, it's chirping.
It's funny, the ice looks like a tube here and there, but no, there's
There is some particles in my eyes. But it's ginger ale, so it's okay.
Did I send you your ticket?
Yes. No, not this one. So as much, I'll fix that too.
No,
Move
just
that here.
didn't see that there.
So that's $500 now. Day. Or no, 475.
Well, but if it was over 24 hours, because we really need to see
So you prorate that. That's
it. The
it.
hotel was miles, so it's really full.
That
It was
was-
really like free.
I think that's a sexy hotel.
Oh god, that view was right. Yeah.
I took a picture of the ING. That's gonna be better next time we stay there. It's truly like get out the way, Ryder, bitch.
So yeah, they gave me flight credit.
Nice. they're taking from all the precinct. The inabilities to get into shit. It's RVMP checks. It's constant. Those are the ones just coming up. $64, which tells me that the high season is over and we can start doing research for next week.
Yeah.
Like starting now. June 1 is usually the cutoff.
It's over this time. Now that it's over, nobody wants to. But seriously, let's look at July, August instead of getting the RV and driving.
Okay.
Let's just
Yes.
there's that.
With that kind of figuring the basics. Spend
Jersey Shore, yes, the ocean. It's been weeks.
Yes.
It's been 2 weeks driving. So. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, you gotta do whatever it takes. Because this is a rush hour right now. People like leaving.
Yeah.
City
I
gets
figured
really.
that would be a little bit of an issue. We're so grateful. Thank you.
It's
for
alright,
joining us.
no problem. It's our free start, so I don't want to get stuck in traffic.
Yeah. They said,
Yeah, that's Rockstar.
just keep moving. I told you at the time my friend Lisa, I came out here with her. She told me that if you go to the fire station, it's like you're going to help. Sell t-shirts.
Right?
So she and her friend moved here and got me to do it. And they ran and hid. And I was like, you fuckers.
You don't sell t-shirts.
No, they totally did. Not only did they give us t-shirts, they brought us in and let us put on all their gear and stuff. I was like, okay, so I'm from the town and my friends told me this. I think they felt bad for me.
Oh, yeah, honey. I got some stuff for you.
Yeah, it was funny. Was it my purple and jet black hair phase?
think Patty was happy to see us go.
But, you know. It's a big ass cemetery. These
Because if we had built on top of that drive, this was one shit.
Yeah, nobody's house.
You're much nicer than I am. It's like, you fucker, get out of my lane.
Yeah. I don't have that road rage like other, drivers are. Sometimes they want to go into altercation, but it just, it's just the way people drive here in the city. It's not like, I don't know, you guys from the States, right?
Yeah.
We're from Arizona, though.
Arizona,
We don't have this.
Yeah, it's wide open, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you have to take a car everywhere.
That's why they have autonomous vehicles there, right?
Yeah, they do.
Like Waymo. Do you
Yes.
take Waymo?
I
never
have
been on
not been brave enough to get in a Waymo yet, but,
Yeah, I don't blame you. I
Yeah,
would want to
it's
be in that
like-
car.
but we do have lots of friends that have done it, and they're like, it's really safe. It's pretty great. I'm like, no.
I doubt
Yeah. But you have to drive everywhere. There's
it. Yeah,
very small
Right.
pockets that you can walk to stuff, but no. Like our closest grocery store is,
2 miles.
yeah.
ride a scooter there.
Right?
Yeah, you could, but then you got to get all the stuff back.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if you actually.
I need a
yeah.
wagon to tow behind my scooter. And it's hot. It's over 100 degrees already.
I know, it's true.
Getting hotter every day.
Yeah, I think they only have them in Phoenix, right? Waymo? Or they have it pretty much.
I didn't know that, but yeah, they're
I think
in
it's only in
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
It might be, because we got a shit ton of them.
But you're not in Phoenix, right?
We're close.
Cool.
Like, Scottsdale's just north.
Scott-
So, yeah.
But they'll go kind of in the whole
Yeah, they're
Phoenix
not-
metro area.
They're
So
in our hood. Yeah.
Yeah, they're limited to certain places now.
Yeah. because just down the street from our house is where the Waste Management Open is, the Phoenix Open golf tournament. And during that time, there were a ton of Waymos getting people there, and that's in Scottsdale. So.
First show.
Yeah, Gumby did enjoy our trip to that one. Is this your first month driving in New York?
First month? No, this is not my first month.
Just kidding. Clearly, I figured it out.
Around, yeah, I've been around the block. We don't want to go near to the left there. You see how it's actually bumper to bumper?
Yeah.
There, yeah, we want to go a little bit local.
So how long have you been in New York?
Yeah, I grew up here, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, New York has been home.
I love visiting.
But you would want to live here, right?
Couldn't
It's tough,
imagine
yeah.
raising a family here.
I don't blame you. It's insanity.
Seems tough. I mean, just our friends just have 2 French bulldogs. And it's like taking care of them, like getting them out the street and walking and making sure they're not biting other dogs. Like,
I know people that live here, they have dogs, and I know how they can walk their dogs. But they got dog walkers.
We saw.
saw-
There was a guy
like,
who had like
it's
12
got
dogs.
12 dogs, right?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
You want to see some of them? Go to park. Go to Central Park.
oh my
I know some people. They make good money. It's true. They have plenty dogs, and they really.
But really not a bad gig, right? You kinda
Yeah, it's a really
get
good
outside,
gig,
walk
yeah.
around and charge the shit out of people.
Yeah.
Make money and walk around outside all day.
With dogs, and dogs are better than humans for the most part anyway.
But true. Some of them.
Most of them.
You get Izzy and Sophie and that group.
They're a problem.
But yeah, they were so cute. All the dogs were just like just walking together.
make this split lane legal, but it's not safe.
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have it legal in Arizona.
Arizona, right? Yeah.
Because we ride. I would never split.
You're right. I ride too, but I ride off-road.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same.
Motocross riders are on white streets.
There were Sunday afternoons on the not highway.
Yeah, we want the side roads. We don't want to be with all the
Idiots.
muckety muck. If I videotape this to show her, you can really teach you to do it. She will.
Yeah, not gonna.
It's clapping.
So 2 miles back, you were gonna get on the freeway, but decided too much, and we got back on the frontage road, right?
Yeah, decided at
I
one
like it.
point,
It's like,
you know,
yeah,
you can
too
see
many
the
people.
top right there.
I like
Again,
it.
Yeah.
I like your style.
So now I'm gonna assess a little bit further down. If not, I'm just gonna take the local. Yeah, this is not a very good time to actually go to JFK or either.
Sorry.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal. No, honestly, that's why we're here. You know, make sure to get you to your flights.
So these cars.
No, it's just for people that are actually on time constrained, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if your flight it's at 5 o'clock, right? Especially like now, you want to leave at least give yourself extra like couple hours, right? Because you know that you're probably more likely not gonna make your flight. Yeah. All I could do is just get there, you know.
No, I like this.
Yeah,
stuff.
pick
It's
people
the new
up and
experience.
try, yeah, to render service. But
So these cars, you go
All
pick
this
them
is
up,
up.
and the cars belong to somebody else, right?
well, the car actually belonged to the company. Yeah, I have my own vehicle also.
So you do Uber on the side?
Yes,
Nice.
but I've been with these people since the inception.
Yeah.
Yeah, since they started 3 years ago.
You get the same car every day?
No, different car.
Nice.
Yeah, different car. Every day
Get stock
different car.
options and stuff though.
No, I mean, like if I have an option, stock option. No, there's no RSUs. No.
They're not trying to build
No,
up
I mean, initially we were employees, but then they pivoted away from that, from the employment model. You know, because that was my intent initially, because of the employment benefit.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, because we're independent contractors on the other platforms. We don't
Right.
basically it's everything out of pocket.
Yeah.
But we were employees, but they decided to they convert us into 1099, which is halfway. But I know they accumulated so much cost because then they're just a small fleet, so they wanted to cut on spending. So I mean, obviously that's why they wanted us to be. I mean, there's lots of things involved, you know, having to run a fleet like this. It's not easy, but
Yeah.
yeah, they have. It seems like they really have gained, you know, momentum. You know, especially here in this market because not a lot of rideshare apps could come and just like sort of make it right because because Uber has lots of volumes. They got we the drivers, we provide the vehicles, the gas expensive too.
Well,
we're in
and
the
just
car.
parking a car here is expensive. So.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it all depends where you park your car, but you know. Here now we're independent contractors. We actually pay. They rent us the vehicles. Yeah. there's traffic there too. there's no other alternative.
Yeah, we avoided a lot.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we said almost like maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, they've been doing construction here for 20 years. I'm not exaggerating. Honestly, it's the truth. This is how long they've been doing construction on this part of this freeway.
Nobody's in a hurry.
Except everybody's in a hurry.
Well, right. Nobody's in a hurry to finish.
Oh, right.
Oh, they're hurrying not to finish. Yeah, because city they pay these guys. It could take all the time. It's independent contractors. But I'm reckless.
Oh, nice.
I'm-
That was badass.
I'm reckless. You know, everybody should drive like me.
Yeah.
Maybe people will get to the destination a lot faster. Yeah, I take a risk. You know, I do, but
It worked out.
yeah, I mean.
So always driving to New York.
We're going 5.
Yeah, New York, yes.
Because I've been driving a long time, but I don't want to drive in New York.
Oh, you always drove in Phoenix?
Yeah.
Oh, in Arizona?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you originally from Arizona, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I've driven to California, you know, other places, but here it's a whole different. So
That's crazy.
And sometimes the rules don't apply. They're just mere guidances. They're suggestions.
Yeah, this car also, as much like EVs, like most people hate EVs, but EVs, this car makes driving a lot simpler, you know, because of the regen braking,
Yeah.
the regenerative braking,
Right,
so you don't
right.
use no brakes, just, you know, just the pedal.
So the fuel's nothing.
Yeah, like versus combustion, you're always on brake, accelerator, brake. Here it's like you could drive it with different modes, but the regenerative braking it makes it a lot easier to drive in this environment.
Lincoln Motor Inn, now that is a badass motorcycle.
Yeah. Probably not.
That might be worse than First State last night.
Street rider here. because they basically doing a lot of construction here too. They're renovating.
The side roads are cool. It's faster and you get to look at shit. So it's a great time.
Oh, I like the side streets, right?
Yeah. Just run parallel to the freeway, keep moving, didn't like it.
What I meant, right? No, initially when I was going into the airport, like the beginning, I was saying because there's construction, they're gonna be doing construction until like 2030. So they're building like a bunch of terminals, knocking down the old ones, they're building new ones. So this is gonna be a mess, you know, for another 5 or 6 years. Because that's why I said, like every time I come, they have different patterns. They reroute the things, you know what I'm saying? So. And I really wanted to come here so I could keep my mind fresh, you know?
Love it.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. They did the same to the LaGuardia, and they were lucky because the COVID, they had time to actually do it, and they finished it ahead of time. Yeah, LaGuardia took them 4 years. Yeah, nobody was flying. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be here, but where are they going to divert these flights? Where?
Yeah, no way.
Yeah.
Newark's already having problems.
Yeah.
That was an option, and we were like, no.
Let's stay away from there.
We're just going to go JFK.
You know, if for some reason Newark, it's always faster if you're in the city, because it's like quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. No problem. Anytime. Safe flights.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Take care.
Yep. You too.
All right.
Have a window up for you. Come on, baby. Come.
Hey, it's Tiny. What's going on? Admin Tyboat. Admin Tyboat. Jonathan C. Steiny, what's going on, Steiny? Man, I'm glad I came here to 5, right? That way I could exit a lot quicker. Because if I went to like 8 or Terminal 4-1, that should always take you back into that mess. So now I'm gonna be able to exit very quick. I just hope I get a trip, man. It'd be nice. Oh, Steiny, you said Becky H. Davis says hello to you. Ooh, this is actually called Davis' mom, I think. Steiny, who's actually Becky? Who's actually Becky H. Davis? All I know, Cole Davis is a racer from New Zealand. He's a badass. What's going on, Steiny? What is happening, man? British Airways. You see why I like to come out of 5? If you exit 5, if you exit the Terminal 5, it'll put you down here. See? Put you back on NASA. What's up, David? David, oh, what's going on, David? How's everything going? I know your brother was here. Man, hopefully we get a fare here. Oh, somebody in the chat. I didn't look at. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm familiar with the last. You know, with the last name, Davis. Yeah, Becky H. Davis. Hello, Becky H. Davis. Are you from New Zealand? Stan, you remember I was telling you about the kid from New Zealand? He's a motocross rider. He just moved to the States. You've been in the crap out of everybody. Yeah, his last name, it sounds just, I mean, it spells just like that. Davis. D-A-V-I-E-S. I would assume he's probably from New Zealand. Are you? I'm sorry, Becky H. I'm sorry. I missed you. Yeah, Parker, the alternative to take the air train. But the problem is, if you have too much luggage, if you have like a ton of luggage, and even from the city, or, you know, like Long Island Railroad, and then, you know, and then they drop you off at Jamaica Queens station, and then you have to to get on the train from there, right? It's a lot quicker, and it seems like now people that actually you see Terminal 4, I think 1 and 7, they're sending people to Howard Beach, where basically where the air train, where the actually the final stop of the air train. Oh, where about you if flies leaves from different terminal? No, I mean air train stops in every terminal. Yeah, it stops in each terminal. Right? That's my boy's van, man. This guy's a hustler. He comes like hook up people with parts, with seat covers. I think maybe he's fixing someone's car. Yeah, I was driving, Steiny. I just did not notice Becky H. Davis. You know, Jonathan C. It's called a rush hours. Yeah, Long Island freaking crazy. Yeah, Jonathan C. You know that I was gonna take Horace Harding, right? Yeah, Horace Harding is pretty much the way to go. There's a lot faster way also to go through Richmond. Yeah, there is a faster way to go South Ozone through Richmond, and then to the South Conduit. Yeah, but I didn't want to do that because I could see that the van work was moving. Yeah, the van work is actually moving. You see, it was a little resistance at one point when I was gonna get on the van work, and then it cleared, right? But the problem is going back, you know, like on the van work going north. Is where the traffic is. Yeah, Fluffless. Yeah, definitely. I'm driving a car. I'm supposed to miss comments, right? Yeah, no. I do concentrate. You know, when I drive, I really do concentrate. Yeah, Fluffless, you're definitely making sense. Oh, I've dropped to my Terminal 5? No, I mean, literally, they asked to be dropped off there through the app. You know, I can see clearly they want to be dropped off at Terminal 5. And if they make a mistake, that's their problem, not mine. But I forgot to, it's true, man. I agree with you, Robert Parker, because I was supposed to confirm the terminal. Yeah, I was supposed to confirm the terminal to see whether they were going, but I just did not even think about it at one point. Yeah, I should have said, are you going to Terminal 5? You know, I usually confirm that, honestly, but for some reason, yeah, all I know is just dropped them off there, but I hope they don't take it out on me if they actually requested the wrong, you know, terminal. Yeah, those apps, they tell you, you know, when you go to LaGuardia or JFK, they ask you twice. You know, you say you're going to JFK, and then another, like, see if you requested the car going to JFK, right? Through Uber app, through Revel app, through any other apps. No, except I found out from Curb, they don't really ask the passengers, you know, which terminal they're going to, right? It just simply says LaGuardia. Yeah, I do Curb rides, right? Like Curb, the app Curb, and it only says LaGuardia. It says only JFK or Newark, and then and then I need to ask people. No, I never went to Newark on Curb, but I went to JFK LaGuardia on Curb, right? Curb app, right? CURB. That they don't ask, but Uber, Lyft, Revel, Empower, they all ask. Yeah, they all ask for. You know, you said okay. You open up your app, you request the card. Say I'm going to JFK, and then you click JFK, and there's the next option tells you what terminal you're going to, and then you choose from the terminal. Like you scroll right down, up and down, and you pick whichever terminal you're going to. So obviously they went through that step, right? They went through that step. Yeah, Parker. It is the cargo. Yeah, it's the cargo part of JFK. Man, back then I used to come here a lot, man. When I used to do like messenger service, you know, when there were no apps, you know, there was no such thing as delivery apps, no food delivery apps, none whatsoever. Everything was like, I mean, obviously at that point I used to drive for messenger service, right? I remember they used to send me a lot here, man, to drop off and pick up stuff, but not big stuff, you know, just like normal package. Yeah, it is. It is the cargo section of the airport. Yes. Man, Wendy's, they have this new smoothies. Not smoothies, smoothies, right? They're almost like milkshakes. Oh yeah, you know why, Flavolous? I tell you the truth, you know, I drive for apps, right? I've never requested the vehicle. But I've been with people in the car. People that I was with, they requested the vehicle, right? They requested the vehicle, and I was with them in the vehicle, right? I think it was a Lyft. Yeah, only one time on a Lyft. But then, you know, yesterday I was messing around, right? I was gonna, you know, like estimate a trip. Honestly, I really like take out the Uber driver app, you know, to look at it, right? And I took the driver app to look at it. I was estimating the trips, right? And you can see clearly that Uber does not even offer what do you call it? They don't offer Uber X. Hey, hi, how you doing? Can I get one of your Frosties?
I'm sorry?
Can I get one of your Frosties?
I can't hear you, sir.
The frosty, vanilla, strawberry.
We only have chocolate right now.
Only chocolate?
Yes.
All right, I'm out. Thanks. Yeah, they only have chocolate. Yeah, know. I took out the app. I was looking at it. I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, well, how come you guys don't have Uber X option? They only have. I could only see share rides. There's no Uber X. They have comfort. Honestly, if you look at the app in New York City, especially when it's busy, I think when it's busy, Uber they don't offer Uber X. They only offer share. I don't know. I mean, anybody could, like New York City. I want somebody of New York City, if they have the Uber app, they open it up and tell me if there's an Uber X option. Parker, you have. Yeah, I agree with you. It's fun here. I'm gonna look at the app right now. I'm gonna look at it right now. I have the driver app. I have perfect 5 stars on Uber and Lyft. As a rider. As a rider. Say I want to be picked up here at JFK. Well, JFK more likely it's going to tell you. Let me see. Since I'm at JFK, I say I want to be picked up at JFK. I swear, look. I'm saying, look. I just opened up the Uber app, right? Anybody in the chat have an Uber app? Have the Uber rider app? Just launch the Uber app, right? It's gonna ask you the pickup, right? Where you want to be picked up from, right? And where you want to go, right? And look at the app. It's not even offering share ride. Do you know what it's offering? It's offering only black for $183 from JFK to Manhattan to right there where I live, like Penn Station. 180. They're only offering so far. I don't see no Uber X, no share ride. They're only offering black, $183.15 to go to Manhattan from here. Comfort, $158. Uber XL, Comfort Electric, Uber Green, which is the green cabs. They don't have them here. Uber XXL for 6 people, $200. See how fucking Uber, they're ripping us off, and they're ripping off the passengers also. I'm not lying to you guys. Go check. Yesterday, I was, because I drive, right? I do the access right trip, and I could see you know, like the access ride trips, they're off by $3 or $4 sometimes. But then when it's rush hours, they actually even pay us more. You know, Empower really pays good. Empower, it pays 100% of the fare, and it seems they're very reasonable also. Yesterday there was no, I could only see Saturday and Sunday. I could only see share rides. There was no Uber X, because now Uber, they combine Uber X and share together. You know, from our end, we don't have that option for Uber X. Oh, Fluffless, oh, you checked from your end? Oh, you checked from your end, right? Yeah, you could request a car from where you are. You know, for someone to be picked up at JFK from California. Yeah, Fluffless, because you live in California, right? Comfort was 17. Well, it says different here on my end. I swear to God, I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you, because on your end it shows Uber X, right? It shows Uber X on your end, right? Yeah, maybe in California they offer Uber X. You know, they manipulate these apps. You know what I'm talking about? They manipulate these apps. They could take off things, put the things back on. You know, whatever they could do. You know, they have those freaking app developers. They mess around with people. I can show you from here. Honestly, if you guys want to show you, I can show you. I just want somebody to actually from New York, if they have the app, if they could launch that app for me and see if there is actually such thing as an Uber app, as in if there is such thing as you guys can see me here? It's too sunny here. Look. I don't think you guys can see this. Right? No, I don't think so. So look, they offer only black. I don't think you can see that, guys. Can you see it? No, I don't think you can see the screen. Can you see the screen, guys? I don't think you can see the screen. Man, I can't even see myself there. Yeah, Fluff is too bright, right? It's sunny here. You see, only, I think you can see it, guys, right? You can see there's only black. There's no Uber X, there's no share anywhere here. Right there, you see 183 black, comfort, I think, green, There's like green cars that we have in the city. Yeah. You still cannot see it? You guys cannot see it? Yeah, Jonathan, you're in New York, right? Do you have the Uber app? Can you actually see if you could see? I think now you probably could see it. Yes, you can see it right now. You see right there from JFK? This is what I requested, right? Requested. You can see in the map right here. You see in the map right here. You see where I requested? I'm going from JFK to Manhattan, 304 West 30th Street. And this is what it says. 183 block. Comfort 184. I just hope these freaking drivers in New York City, they could pull up the app and estimate the trip to see what they're getting out of the trip, right? No. Our freaking drivers here, they're clueless, man. They're very clueless. They want to get ripped off left and right, and so yeah, it's tiny. You can see it, right? Robert, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, Robert. I know there's some lurkers here in the chat, and they don't even want to. Yes, there's no Uber X. I can't reserve Uber X. You can reserve Uber X right now. Fox, I open up my app. I can reserve Uber X and Uber XL and Comfort. Well, here I don't have Uber X. You can see clearly. I'm gonna go back, right? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and request another car, right? And see if it's gonna show Uber X. Yesterday, Saturday, and Sunday, and you know what? I thought maybe my app was not updated. I went to update the app. It was no update, right? Because I do update my app all the time. See, like now, I'm gonna order JFK again. And it's gonna say different price again. It's gonna say different price. I'm gonna say I'm going to Times Square. See, again, it dropped at 172, but they're not offering. Look, there is no Uber X. Look, there is no Uber X. No share. Now it's 172. Oh, Fluffless, now the price went up, right? The price went up, right? JP on tour, what's going on, my friend? JP on tour, I'm right here at JFK. We're gonna see you 31st. How you doing, JP on tour? JP on tour, I think you're packing by now, right? Yeah. Yesterday, I was surprised, because I could see. I mean, last time I opened up the driver app, it was like maybe. No, I actually opened up the passenger app, Uber app. It was like the beginning of this month, and I could see clearly there was Uber X and Share, right? But Saturday and Sunday there was no Uber X, no Share, nor I could see it today. Also, Renee, what's going on, Renee? How you been, Renee? Yeah, I'm stuck right here at the airport. I'm thinking maybe if I could get a trip going back to either New York or Brooklyn, either way. You know, I still have 2 hours left on my shift. I mean, I don't have 2 hours left, but my shift was over already. It's true, yes. Actually, my shift is done by now. 5:45. No, 5:45. Yes. Oh no, like in 40 minutes. No, 12 minutes. Yeah, my shift will be over in 12 minutes. But I'm gonna extend. I'm gonna go all the way to 7. Right? 7 o'clock, I might have to end the shift, and then hopefully tomorrow I'll be live by then. I'll come machine for you again tomorrow, guys, right? I mean, let me see. I would assume that these people, they're gonna tip me, man. I'm sure. You know, the last passengers, they're gonna give us some tip, hopefully. You know, people that don't tip right away sometimes, you know, you have to wait like a couple of days by the time they send the tips. Yeah, not yet. They haven't tipped yet. But I got a bunch of tips here. I have a $7, $9, 16. Another $6, 22. Another $2, 24. Yeah, I only have $24 with the tip. Yeah, hopefully they tip me, all right? It'd be nice. Yeah, people do tip, honestly. Sometimes I like through it. Like I go, like during the weekend, I've gotten some tips over the weekends. Yeah, tiny tips, definitely they help, man. Big time. They compensate for whatever the, you know, the low balling, right? Like freaking these apps, they low ball you, man. They're crazy. Yesterday, man, it was good, man. I only worked like 3.5 hours, made like $207 with Mile. And there's no anxiety, no stress, you know, like driving with the other apps. You know, especially the same thing with the Revel, right? You know, so far Revel, they're putting up with my shit about streaming. You know, they're probably gonna give me an ultimatum. Like maybe next time somebody's gonna complain. They might kick you out, kick me out of the flop. I could care less, man. I got too many platforms that I go work with. I would rather work with only a freaking Accessorite because it's less headache. It's same amount, same money. And at the end of the shift, I still walk away with money in my pocket because people, they pay you like the fees, the MTA fees. Man, come on, man, give us a trip. Yeah, I'm looking for the trips from yesterday. Yeah, look, 5 rides, $251.60. 5 rides. You think I'm lying, guys? I'm gonna show you. I don't know if you can see this. All right, those are 5 rides, right? This is my app, right? Look, 5 rides right there. And one of them, and 2 of them is back to back. 2 of them is back to back. Like the one I picked up, a lady and that guy, the guy from Dominican Republic who was going to Staten Island. It's $88, $70. I made like $180, $75 in like an hour and 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, it's right there. 5 trips right there. 3 hours of work. maybe like, yeah, 4 hours, because I was online for 4 hours. Oh, Fluffus, you said that I didn't show the passengers on the phone. Yeah, I mean, even if you go read the term of service with these apps, you know, they don't really show you. They don't say, it doesn't say anything about me not allowed to even record or even record passengers. But I do not record passengers. I used to do it. I used to, like before when I used to stream, when nobody used to come into my stream, like during COVID, right? Because I only, you know, I think this is my 5th year anniversary for YouTube, right? Yeah, this is the 5th year I've been, you know, on YouTube, right? And before, I used to do little mistakes, right? And I used to kind of let the camera record within like this, right? But I mean, but I've always making sure that I don't record passengers. But people, they could keep their conversation at bay. You know, you want to come in the car, don't be talking your personal freaking business. Like this lady before, you know, I had to actually turn off the whole thing. You know, just because this guy, he came in from Turkey, was saying, oh, what about this passenger, where she's from? And I told him, look, man, stay away, you know, from mentioning the passengers, right? And eventually she started talking about her menstrual cycle, about the doctor, sticking everything in her tube, whatever. And I was like, wow. It's just she was talking about the cardiologist. She was talking, you know, on the phone with him. Initially, she was talking to the dentist about her son. I was like, yeah. You know, people, they talk crazy shit in these cars, right? Yeah, Enrique, but it's not the problem. The problem is, if the apps, they're not gonna care, right? They're gonna say, look, man, whatever that is, if we don't want you to record the audio, then that's what it is. I mean, from my understanding, when I spoke with, I know this lady, man. She's the driver manager at the HR, right? She's a really nice person, you know. She's Asian too, and she told me, look, just take down the video. I took down the video. You can see clearly the video is actually private. I mean, the stream is private. No, she's like edit the video. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take down the video. But if someone's gonna complain again, I'm sure they're gonna reach out and says, look, we talked to you, this is the 3rd time. Look, I'm not doing anything, you know, I'm promoting Revel, you know, for the drivers to come and drive. You know, honestly, since I've been actually promoting Revel, like from the big, like just recently, I could see there's lots of drivers they sign up with Revel, and they all rented the vehicles. You know, you can see, you go to a lot. You see, last time when I went there on Friday, there were no cars. People actually, I could see drivers waiting at the inside the lounge, right? They were waiting for cars. They were waiting for cars, right? And even though, you see, when the Revel started initially, the city did not want Revel to operate. It's the truth. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth, guys. They went against the Revel because they think they're gonna saturate the market with the cars. So they shot him down. The Taxi Limousine Commission, they shot him down. And I was at the virtual hearing with the commissioner. She was a female at one point, right? She came to Taxi Limousine Commission, and they had a hearing, like virtual hearing, you know, because they were gonna shut down, exempt the EVs. And they did exempt the EVs. It's crazy, right? And the Revel had only 50 cars at that point, right? They only had 50 cars. And they were confined to only lower part of Manhattan. You know, they weren't like the way now we actually could go pretty much everywhere within the 5 boroughs of New York. And also the northern, just part of the northern part of Jersey, right? And we could go to the Garden City. up in Nassau County. That's as far as I know, because I could see the perimeter of the map, you know, where Revel could, you know, as far as the Revel goes, you know, as far as the distance, right? And I was at that hearing also, you know, with the commissioner. You know, they came in, they had a virtual hearing, and they decided to shut down the EVs. And then eventually what the Taxi Limousine Commission did, they figure out, okay, well, you know, we want to promote a green, you know, initiatives, you know, about the cars. Why are we going to shut down Revel, right? And then eventually what Revel did, because honestly, when they voted 5-1 against the Revel to shut down, right, not to add more cars, right? At the virtual hearing, when I came out, I was like, look, guys, you can't let these guys, you know, stop you from expanding, having more cars, right? And I was telling them, look, because cars, there's lots of these fleet in New York City. They have these plates, right? And they're not using them. You know, they're actually in storage, right? And I was like, look, you guys are already fleet. All you have to do is just go to another fleet, right? Acquire plate from them or rent the plate from them, or you could transfer plate. Because as see, I have my own vehicle with the plate from New York City, because I was very fortunate to have that plate, right? But I cannot transfer my plate to someone else. If I'm done with the plate, I have to forfeit the plate and give it to someone else. But I could do some other stupid shit like some other people do without thinking about the consequences. You could sell it to someone else. You cannot do that. It's against the rules of the TLC to sell the plate, right? Because you're individual. You cannot transfer plate from individual to individual. But I know some people, they do stupid stuff and they get caught eventually, where they actually sell the plate to someone else, not selling the plate. It's just like power of attorney. They just say that means that I gave you the plate, right? And you operate the plate under my name, but the card is not. Actually, I could buy the card, buy the plate from you. The plate is still on your name, and I could still operate the card. But if there's any problems, then you could lose that plate, right? They could revoke your permit. But the only way you could actually sell plate from one to another is if you have a fleet. You have like bulk of plates, right? And you could sell it to another fleet, because a Revel, it's a fleet. It's a base. Like Uber, it's a base, but they don't own their vehicles. They use us, you know, they take advantage of the drivers, you know. We pay everything out of pocket, gas, expenses, tier 1 cars, like I always mention, you know, in my vehicle, right? So the only way is to actually transfer plate from fleet to another fleet. And I came up, you know, came out at the end of that virtual hearing, and I told them, look, man, even if they exempt the EVs and you cannot get plates, you can still get them from another fleet because you're already fleet. And that's pretty much what they did. I assume, you know, they acquired more plate from other fleets. They rent them out, actually. And you could either rent them to that fleet, or you could buy them and transfer them to Revel fleet. But then eventually the city, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, without the consent of the city council, without the city council, whatever, and they start giving out plate, right? And it was illegal, and they had to shut them down. They even got sued. The TLC got sued, and they had to actually end, you know, they end up, you know, they give out so much plate because people, they came in, bought cars, they went bought EVs, and then eventually, oh man, I got a trip. Yeah, it's from Terminal B. I'm from Terminal 1. But the problem is, it's coming out of the Terminal 1, and it's going to lead you to a freaking, to that traffic. You know, Terminal 5, it's easy. Guys, stick with me. We're going to do this trip, right? I was rented with these plates. You don't want to hear this shit, right, guys? I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm gonna go before they freaking cancel on me. Yeah, the app is sending me to Terminal 1. Villain. Otherwise, chilling like a villain right there. Yeah, nobody comes out of this freaking on this light here. Yeah, let's go. There's another guy chilling over there. You see him? With the Model Y too. Problem here, hopefully we don't have to. Even if you come out of Terminal 1, you're gonna end up on that side. Shot a hit it, bro. Last time I went through this plastic right here. They don't really harm the car. See this plastics barrier right here? They don't really harm the car. I gotta do it before I get to this car right there. You see that cruiser sitting right there? The aircraft American Airlines has. They got like tons of them, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, I can imagine like from Connecticut trying to navigate this airport. This Connecticut plate, right? It's Connecticut. Connecticut. Confused. I almost was gonna make a mistake. If you make a mistake here, you screwed. You have to go all the way around. Not me. See, people, they go on the other side sometimes. TSA. Oh, they freaking cancel. I swear to God, man. I'm right here. I already said that I'm already here. Oh, they're gonna get charged. Oh, it was only $6.34 cancellation. I was already here, right? I came here very fast. All I could think of is probably they requested the wrong terminal. That's what I only think of. Yeah, it was decent ride, to the city. This is what I look. I mean, I look pretty much. That's what I see from the map. I had a feeling they're going to cancel, but I got here. At least I said I'm already here, and got the cancellation. This cancellation with the Revel, they only got 634. They're dummies. You guys missed out on my freaking impeccable ride to the city. Right? Are we still online? Are we still live? Yeah, we are. Yeah, Fluffless. I think JFK is the 8th largest airport in the country. Denver is the biggest. Damn, Denver, you could get lost in Denver. Denver is like city. It's Denver airport is like city on its own. Yeah, guys, if you don't get another trip here, we're gonna go to Brooklyn. Hey, Stephen Edwards, what's going on, man? Stephen Edwards is from Canada. Atlanta, Chicago, Denver, LAX. I think Denver is the biggest. Oh yeah, Robert, they're not wasting my time, honestly. And there's no gas in this car. This car is an electric car. Yeah, Enrique, I got here quick, right? All I think, maybe they requested the wrong terminal, or maybe what happened, they either probably still on the conveyor belt waiting for the luggage, right? I'm gonna chill here like a little bit. You never know, they might actually request me. They might request me again. Because people are stupid, man. They request the car when they're not ready to go. You know what I'm talking about? They're not ready to go and they request vehicles. Go through customs, get your freaking luggage, and then request the car and make your way out of the terminal, right? Hey, Arthur Vroom, what's going on, my friend? Arthur Vroom. I like vroom, 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 vroom. I like to go on my bike and go vroom, vroom, vroom. Arthur, are you from Virginia? Are you from Richmond, Virginia? Oh, Enrique, you think someone's gonna request? I don't know, man. I'm more likely if somebody's gonna request me, probably it will be from another terminal. Yeah, I'm gonna chill out for a little bit. I made enough money on profit too at the same time, so I'm not stressing the whole situation here. Yeah, Beastie Boys, man. I love Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys, they're from Brooklyn. Yeah, the only thing they could have said, you know, says, well, okay, you know, text me and says, look, I know we request a car, but we're running a little bit late. You know, could wait for us. You know, at one point I was so desperate, right, that I was gonna text, because I don't text people. I don't care. I'm not gonna text you. I'm not gonna whatever. But you know, like when I do Accessorite trip, I like to text my passengers. You know, because they're elderly, and sometimes it might take them forever to get out of there, whatever. But I text them you know, ahead of time. Like when I'm 5 minutes into that pickup. You know, 5 minutes to the pickup. When I'm 5 minutes to the pickup, yeah, I call Accessorite passengers to wait for me, and they like that. They like the fact that I called them, you know, to tell them that I'm on my way to pick them up. No, I just experienced that with the non-emergency trips. You know, like I kind of call people ahead of time to tell them that I'm gonna be there in 5 minutes. Yeah, this guy's got like a vanity plate from Florida. I've never seen a vanity plate, black vanity plate from Florida. I see in California also they have black plates, but those are vanity plates, I think. Yo, Lynn, what's going on? What's been happening, Lynn? Yeah. I'm glad I actually said that I was already here. Like as soon as I made that little circle, you know, to come up this way. You know when I say Connecticut plate, yeah, that's when I said I'm already at the pickup, right? I said I'm already at the pickup. Because I had a feeling that they were going to cancel it. If I did not start the trip, I would never got this cancellation fee. Because you only get that cancellation fee if you're on your way to pick someone up and you're already 2 minutes into that, you know, going towards that pickup, right? And if they cancel after 2 minutes, you more likely get the cancellation. I mean, I can see that Uber they give you cancellation after 2 minutes. 2 minutes into that pickup, if they cancel, you get a cancellation fee. You know, kind of Revel is kind of weird. You know, I have never really got that cancellation after 2 minutes for some reason. But I do when I come here and say that I'm already here, and they cancel, they already pay me for. They do pay me for the cancellation. It's just the Revel cancellation process is kind of weird. Yeah, this guy's picking up a worker. Maybe he's his wife or ex-wife. That's an ex-wife. And picking up a lady from her job. That Florida plate. He's picking up his baby mama. She was who canceled you? No, I don't think so, man. No, these people are going to Manhattan. I don't think these people are going to Manhattan. They're probably going to Jamaica, Queens. You know, a lot of people from Jamaica, Queens, like southern part of Queens here, lots of them, they work at the airports. Yeah, a bunch of them, they work here, like baggage handlers, whatever what's going on inside there. But most of them, they actually work at the airports. They really do. Yeah, this Terminal 1, they're gonna, I don't want to be, if y'all leave right now, yo, what's up? Lynn. What's up, Lynn? What is going on, Lynn? What's happening? Yeah, Lynn does not want to talk, man. Man, $183 to go from here to New York, right? It's like you're booking a freaking flight to Japan. Right? $200, you could fucking book a flight back and forth, San Francisco back to New York. Oh, Steven, you said you got 100? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like you were willing to pay $100 to go from here, from New York, from JFK to the city? Even 100 is way too expensive. Yellow taxis, they charge $53 flat, plus the toll. It's $61 and change. No, $63. Yellow taxi, $63. I don't care, man. I get in the yellow cab. I mean, I don't care. I just have to be patient, you know, because you never know who you're gonna get. You know, like yellow cabs, some of them are not as efficient as some of the, you know, some of them are veterans, you know, but some of them, they're really they're novices. Oh, the other guy, the guy was with the plate, with the vanity plate. It says one. It says one go 100. I didn't even look at the plate. I didn't even see what it says. Oh, this guy, right. He's got a vanity plate. Yeah, it says I go 100. Yeah, that's an I. Yeah, it says I go 100. You know, that's what I want to do with my plate, like my TLC plate. I want to remove the T and the C, right? I want to just leave like just the numbers. I could do that. Yeah, I could definitely do that because now people literally they know you when you drive a TLC plate in New York City. Like people before, they weren't aware of the TLC plate, right? Yeah, most people that drive in New York City, that was before the rideshare business, right? Although those TLC plates, they were always part of the city, right? But people, they never noticed it. They don't know what it is. But now, that's a big fine. It's a fine. But I could get a vanity plate with just numbers. Remove the T and C, just leave the numbers. Yeah, sometimes airport trips are a waste of time. You know, if I declined this trip coming to JFK, I would have stayed just local, pick up the small trips like $10, $12, $15, $20, whatever. That, you know, it adds up very quick. See, if you're coming out of here, let me see if I could be able to, no, I could still be able to exit, yes. Yeah, they changed this part also. Like before coming out of Terminal 1, you would have no choice but to exit there, right? But now they figured it out, you know, because there's always traffic back out there, right? Yeah, like left side, I can see traffic is slowing down. But then they did this escape right here, you see? You know, someone just wanted to do, you know, like miss terminal, they want to go return back to terminal. And if you stay on the left, they will take you outside the terminal all the way out. Doesn't make no sense. Oh, Fluffers, you want to repeat about the TLC plates? Yeah, you know, like you see how the taxis, although you see how this taxi on the rooftop, right? See what it says, 9C56? And you can see the plate, it's different, right? Before the taxis, they used to have the same plate. Whatever it says on top of that car, 956, which is the actual medallion, right? And the bottom it says Y2029284C, right? Oh. I don't do 3 stops. No, it's 2 stops. You know, with the pickup, it's 3, right? And it's actually here from the terminal, right? I'm sure if there's 3 people, that means there's more luggage. There's plenty luggage, right? And this car does not fit. You know, not even a suitcase. You know, these cars are very small. The trunks. If it was 1 stop, I would have done 1 stop, go pick up, right? And it's going short distance. From the map, it's going only to Brooklyn. It's going from here to Brooklyn. Oh yeah, Fluffless, the cut off the no, it's just like the TLC plate, you know. Like people, they notice the TLC plate in New York. Like let's see, you drive in New York. See, this is a TLC plate, right? Same thing, like mine. It's the same. It starts with a T and C, and I got numbers in between, right? Mine is T683160C, right? So what I want to do is, you see how the plate cover, he had to remove that piece so that TLC logo would show, right? Yeah, I think I got cut off again. You see how this plate went in front of me? You see it right there? See what it says, TLC? And obviously the guy, because that's the plate cover, right? The plate that covers the plate that says tower. It was one piece, but he had to cut that little part to show that logo of TLC. What I was trying to do to my plate is I want to remove the T and the C and leave only the numbers. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, only leave the numbers, so that way people won't notice it's actually it's a TLC plate, because people, they see TLC plate like before, back in the days, people didn't know what TLC plate is. They thought it was just an official plate, like city official plate, right? But now, because Uber came in back in 2013, they started registering so many cars, and the same. They used to jump to random cars. You know, for people not to have any problems with some of the stupid people in the vehicles, you just literally, what you want to do is, you want to remove that plate and put it like T and C instead of TLC. All right, go ahead. Oh, you see that TLC bottom right there? Yeah, TLC, it stands for New York City Taxi Limousine Commission, right? So I wanted to remove that T and C, just leave the numbers. Yeah, you could order a vanity plate like that. It says TLC. Right? TLC, the R&B group, TLC. TLC, tender love and care. Your car needs some TLC. I hope the Port Authority are not sitting there. Sometimes they pull you over. From Terminal 1, 4, I think, and 5 and 7, I think. They send them here. I think there's a shuttle that actually, I think people that could get in on the air train to come here to request the cars, I would assume. TLC with lettuce and tomato. Trust me, man, airports aren't busy like they used to because of Trump executive orders. People are scared to travel. There you go. This is the new lot, right? You hardly see any people here. Like, look, it's quiet. Oh yeah, it cuts off. Yeah, there's a lot of statics here, man. But the problem is, yeah, you know what I think, because this is where JFK, they store all the fuel. You know, and through that stretch, like I was coming up this way where it cuts off all the time, they definitely don't want to have anything to do with electricity, and because obviously I don't know, I mean, but I know those are where the gas stores are, you know, where they store all the gas. Oh, fluffers, because of the real ID requirement. Yeah, that too. Because people, they were very to a point where they said, you know, some people, they didn't think it was gonna come to this, where they're gonna start asking people actually to have real IDs, right? But clearly, you know, if you have a U.S. passport or any passport from another country, valid passport, you could actually board the plane, right? But people now, they waited till the last minute. They wanted to actually go get their IDs, but now the DMVs there's backlog with all these IDs, right? It's not that, and there's lots of people that they live in the States, right? They're from other part of the world, right? And because now, when you come back, like if you're coming back, if you wanted a person that is actually happen to be one of the residents of the United States from another country, right? And then I'm sure you have all the documents to travel, right? And be able to come back and enter the US again, right? Because some people, they have like felonies, right? They have felonies, they have DUIs. They did like heinous crimes, although they're resident here, or they have like US, or actually they're naturalized citizens, right? And if they come back, right, the CBP, right, the Custom Border Patrol, right, they end up pulling over these people and they strip everything from them and they deport them back. You know, if you want a person that actually mess with the law and you want to travel now, you come back, they catch you. Yeah, if you one of the person happens to be very suspicious, or you're running with the law before, they actually wanted to know who you are. They even take your phone. They search your phone. So I would assume that most people right now, you know, they don't want to travel out of the country during Trump administration at this point. They might want it to wait until the next administration. But I think they're gonna keep going with the same pattern, man. They're not gonna change, right? Whoever the next president is gonna come, they're gonna pick up steam. Enrique, nobody's alien. You know, we're all aliens, right? We're all aliens. We're all aliens on this planet. Yeah, you don't want to call people aliens, right? Yeah, they're migrants, right? I mean, we all come from somewhere, right? But if you come into this country, you got to follow the rules. You know, it's privileged to live in the United States of America, right? I'm grateful for this country, man. I say this lots of times, you know, God bless the United States of America. But if you have a privilege to come to this country, to live here, you know, and take advantage of these resources that is provided to you, right? You got to obey the rules, you know. You can't be like reckless, going to steal from people, rob people, rape people, rape people. You gotta obey the rules, my friend. So that way, you know, even if you're a naturalized citizen or resident or permanent resident in this country, you know, at least you know that if you're gonna leave the country, come back, they're not gonna be asking you a question about, you know, your history, what you did, whatever. Yeah, Enrique, you're Puerto Rican alien, right? Yeah, this last time I almost shit in my pants, you know, because this guy was asking me to pick him up from here. I came trying to pick a person up, but they never showed up, right? And this dude was waiting for me, right? He came out, he was asking me to pick me up. I want to go to, yeah, he was going towards Jamaica Station, right? Close to Archer Avenue, close to the station right there. And it's cash trip, man. I didn't want to do it. None of this with my card. I would want to do none of this bullshit with this car because you get caught. There's a camera right there in the car. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up this trip from Cross Bay. You know, if I go that way, I see there's a traffic. Freaking, there's an accident on the North Conduit. Yeah, there's an accident on the North Conduit. Yeah, I'm gonna take Rockwood Boulevard because if I go that way, I honestly, at one point, you know, when Fluffless was asking about the TLC plate, right? I could notice, you know, I came out. No. When I came out of the, see, there's electric chargers here. You know, like if you have a car you want to charge, but you have to pay the parking to go inside to charge. Yeah, I took a little glimpse. You see, this lady, she's not even looking at me. I took a little glimpse right there, and I can see clearly, man, there's an accident on North Conduit of the... So I would rather turn here because I know this trip. I don't know what this trip is going to. It's a decent trip, but I think it's going to Brooklyn, hopefully. I mean, I don't care where it's going at this point. Beggars cannot be choosers, right? Oh yeah, it's going to Bensonhurst. Hopefully there's no from what I see on the map, it's going to Bensonhurst. I think hopefully there's no traffic on the belt, because definitely we're going to be getting on the belt. There's another nice pizza here. It's called Pizza Park Pizza, right here on Cross Bay Boulevard. Very nice pizza too. Oh yeah, because that guy was drunk? I don't think so. I don't know. I waited a little bit. They never show up, never answer the phone. I was with my car, right? And then this guy approached me and was saying, look, pick me up, I'll pay you, whatever. And I was like, no, man, I'm looking at this dude because it could be a decoy, right? I mean, TLC, they sit there in these places like this. But I don't think they're not at the casino. I don't think they would even come in here at the casino, but you never know. They're all over. They're JFK, they're LaGuardia. They just wait for you to pick up the illegal hail, and then they jump on you. Honestly, I've always been aware of that, from the beginning, since I've been doing rideshare. I've always been aware of that issue, because back then during the yellow cabs, not only drivers got caught in this mess, there were actually some of these taxi limousine commission dispatchers in New York. At JFK, at LaGuardia, they wound them up because they were basically, what they do is they get bribed, from the drivers. And it's happening to today, I've heard, honestly, with the yellow cabs. I mean, you bribe the dispatchers at JFK, and you pay them like maybe $200 a week or something like that, and then you don't have to come to their lot to wait forever, right? They will dispatch you directly to the terminal to go pick up. And this is happening, like it happened the first time, the second time they round up people, and I'm sure people are still doing it. They actually caught the TLC employees doing this. You see what I'm talking about? They caught TLC drivers doing this. Not TLC, like people, dispatchers that working for the TLC and the Port Authority at the same time. And that was before, during the time when I drove yellow cab, but now they're still doing it, and I've always been aware of that, Oh, they're always pawn shops around the casinos. People, they freaking lose their money, whatever, and they go pawn their jewelry, whatever, their precious stuff. Yeah, Enrique, that lady, she literally, she wasn't even looking, I thought maybe she would have turned her head, like see it right, or like me when I drive. I use the corners of my eyes, you know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, I'm looking forward, but I'm still looking on the side to see, who's coming, who's actually But literally, she was just looking forward, man. I was like, damn, lady, look where you're going. Maybe somebody work at the Dollar Tree. You never know. Are you at the Dollar Tree? No. Damn, this guy's carrying like the whole bag of toilet paper. I don't know, the address is here, but it's not actually on Cross Bay Boulevard, in Woodhaven, because Woodhaven Boulevard turned to Cross Bay. Maybe somebody work at the mattress warehouse. Yeah, if I pick up this trip, all I need to do get on a belt. But you know how belts sometimes, man, can be biatch. Yeah, at least it's not, you know, like if you're going, but usually like if you're going belt east, that's a disaster. I mean, going west, but usually going west on the belt, you have to deal with some of the traffic for, you know, the Verrazano Bridge traffic. Yeah, this trip is going to Coney Island. See, you text these people sometimes, you think more likely they would text you back, by the way, but they don't. Man, this guy, he probably bought all the toilet paper from that Dollar Tree, I think. Use lukewarm water, man. That would probably makes everything clean. Eye of Tiger, right? Eye of the Tiger. That's enough for me. People like to argue. I think this guy trying to fight this dude. Look, you see that dude right there? He took out his sandals. Are you seeing, guys, what I'm seeing? I don't know what the issue with these people, man. There's this dude that took out his sandals. This guy trying to get into his car. That's kind of crazy, right? Man, trust me, man. People are crazy, right? I'm not sure how it all started, honestly. I'm not sure how it all started. This guy is probably looking for his gun, I think. They probably shoot these people, man. Oh, he just took like a cane, I think. Fucking beat the shit out of him with the umbrella. It's not even using his hand. And now she's gonna come and took all his stuff out. Look, that's kind of cool, right? But that dude is crazy, man. Why is going after that dude? I mean, he left the thing open. She took all his stuff out. You guys like the movie? Yeah, this person is not showing up, man. I'm Enrique, back off. I've seen worse, man. No, I can't. Actually, there's this guy behind me. These people, I text them. They're not really answering the phone. I feel bad, man. She threw everything out of the car. I don't know how this shit started. Yo, what's your name?
Suhail.
What's your name?
Suhail.
All right.
Going to Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know, man. They all start fighting each other.
You're fighting?
Yeah. No, I've been texting you. You never return my text. That's why. I check.
Can you turn his hair off?
Yeah, we could turn it off. They wanted to cancel the trip. I would have canceled a gun, man, because I don't want to be here, you know.
He's fighting with these people?
Yeah, the girl, she came out to his passenger side window, started arguing with him. He
She's
came
bleeding. It looks like. No, she's not.
out. I don't know what the problem is. I don't want to drive over this guy's stuff, you know.
Miles away from him.
Yeah. She came, while he was chasing the dude, right? She came back and he had the trunk open. She took everything out.
Really? She's more than constant. Don't even bother, brother. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Was he fighting with him? Oh no, his trunk is still
Yeah, I don't know what initiated the whole thing. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
tickets for the garages for a year.
Right here?
Yeah, right here.
All right, let me pull up here. It's good?
Yeah, right here.
All right.
Thank you, brother.
Take care.
Thank you so much. Have a
No
good
problem. You too. Take care. Yeah, that was a movie, man. I got it all in my dash cam. You guys had fun? Yeah, I know it was gonna be like a bitch on that Belt Parkway, man. Too much traffic. People, they like to slow down for no reason. I don't get it. Oh, some of them are lookers, right? They like to look at the accidents. They're like, oh, you get in there? I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know, girl, you were going to turn there. She said, she smiled. I know, sis. Say hello to me again. Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I thought you were parked. That's all. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I thought she was parked, but she went to drive into her driveway. Yeah, Fluffless. Fluffless, I'm glad you're having a good time, like I do. I drive, it's for fun. It's just this car, it makes it easier for me to do my job. You know, electric cars. Rhonda, what's going on, Rhonda? Where you been? I swear I have tear in my eyes. So many laughter. It's nighttime here in the Caribbean. Oh, okay. It's getting dark in Puerto Rico right now. Oh, Enrique, you left, man? You going home? I mean, are you gonna get some sleep? Yeah, man. It's 7. I can't believe it. It's 7:30, right? If I'm gonna be working tomorrow, I like to be in bed by 10 at least. Rhonda says, where I'm driving? Yeah, I'm driving towards downtown Brooklyn. Or North Brooklyn. I'm in South Brooklyn right now. I'm in Bensonhurst. I don't want to go near the belt, man. I don't want to go near the belt or near the freaking BQE. Because the fastest way, which is not really the fastest way to get to the depot, is by going there. No, I'm going to cut right through Brooklyn, man. I'm going to cut right through Brooklyn. You never know. Somebody requests me go in that direction. It'd be nice. Yeah, the Belt Parkway, it's usually very eventful. Too many cars. I bet you, once you get to Visano Bridge, it's going to clear. It's going to clear, and as soon as you get on BQE, then it's going to get crazy until Atlantic. And then from that part of Atlantic, which is the cantilever, where they're like the part of the BQE, like two part, right? Lower and upper. And then it slows down, and then you pass down. And then it clears. It clears again to like maybe to Metropolitan or McGuinness. And then it back up again. It's just people don't want to drive, man. I'm already on 65th Street, so. Hey, Mr. Scooter, you see that little guy with the scooter? Yeah, those low life people that cancel on me at JFK, I would have been in the city already. Not bad, not bad. We making little efforts. Caranagra, merci, welcome. Benson used to be Italian neighborhood. Yeah, it's still part of it. Part of it is Italian, part of it is Jews, part of it is Chinese. Yeah, around the planet Chinese. Yeah, if I got left on 68th Street right here and go all the way to 8th Avenue, that's pretty much all like Chinatown. Brooklyn Chinatown. Yeah, and this dude, he approached me, right? I locked my doors, right? And he approached me. You see how long I waited for him? I waited for him 7 minutes. And then he approached the car, and then I see all that carnage, right? The guy, the girl. And then he thinks that I'm gonna let him in the car, right? I got the car locked, then he approached the car, rolled down the window and asked him for his name. He became confrontational. Yeah, well, my name, whatever. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I waited for you. I think you should have been fucking thanking me for waiting for you, right? And as soon as I asked him for his name, he started fuming, you know? Man, I always lock my doors, man. Especially at night time. Man, I heard my phone, you know, my other phone, I use it for I got too many phones, man. I hear a notification for a mile. Because I turn off when I'm not working with the other apps, I turn off the apps. Either I turn off the apps, or I basically toggle off my location, you know, so that way people don't know. So that way they don't know where I'm at. You know what I mean? because I really don't want it to. I know this is a dead end street. I know that. I swear to God. But I know it goes this way, right? No, it's a dead end street, right?
Full testimony. Weinstein's lawyers have not.
Yeah, because of the railroad tracks here. I really don't use the GPS to get around the city, but sometimes you find some of the streets where there's no. Let's go, my man. Yeah, I usually, I don't really, honestly, when I drive, especially I'm driving right now, I'm just freestyling back to the deep. Too many places, too many places. Yeah, I turn off all my apps. I toggle off the location. If I turn off my phone, then they don't know where I'm at. But sometimes I toggle off my location so they don't know when I'm headed. You know, honestly, because they know. You know, these apps, they see exactly where you are. They sneak up on you, man. So why you gotta go wide? Look at this guy with this guy wide. I got corners, man. Oh, you didn't know that the passenger got really mad? Yeah, he's already late, right? I'm telling him, asking him for his name, right? All that commotion, right? I don't want it to somebody end up jumping in my vehicle, right? And as he approached the car, I was asking him for his name. He became irate. Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah, my name, I'm me, whatever. I was like, chill, man. I was like, take a chill pill, man, and chill out. request in here? I want to request. Coney Island is where it's at. I thought he was gonna make the turn already then. Man, I love these Victorian houses here. They're humongous. Shamar, what's going on, Shamar? Where you been? What is going on, Shamar? Shamar, long time no see, my friend. You moved back to Queens? Hey, Shamar, how's your mother? Yeah, this trip was taking me all the way back to Flatland. I'm not taking this trip. Thank you. Got his surgery? You mean dental surgery? Got a dental surgery? You went to the orthodontist to get a surgery? Oh yeah, Shamar? Oh, I thought you moving from Brooklyn to Queens, but you're moving from Queens to Brooklyn. People are fighting each other all day. No, I feel bad for that dude, man. I mean, if I were him, all I think maybe something happened like prior, when I made that sharp turn, maybe something happened there where he was turning, maybe, and the girl, maybe she went after him, or maybe he didn't stop for her. That's all I think, right? And maybe she hit his car. Pedestrians, they do that sometimes, right? If you don't stop for them, they kick your car, right? And they think that's a joke, kick my car, I mess up my vehicle, and I think I'm gonna let you go, right? And that's what I see. They were walking along the sidewalk, and all of a sudden I see the guy with that little SUV. I think it was I would assume it was like a RAV4. No, it wasn't RAV4. And then he came, cut them off, and he stopped right in front of them, right? He cut right in front of me, right? And he stopped. He came out of the car, started arguing with them. And the guy, she was with that guy, the old guy, he took the sandals off. And that's when it all started. I don't think they knew each other or something. I'm not sure, honestly. Because it seems like she knows where he's got his stuff, right? Then she comes back. Well, he was chasing the guy, right? He beat him up with the umbrella, right? And then while he was fighting with the dude, she came back, opened up the trunk, and she started taking all his stuff out. So costume Austin. No, that was Undertaker, man. That was freaking Undertaker. Yeah, we could be on a bus lane now, no problem. You see the sign right there? It says 7 to 7. People, they don't read sometimes, right? Oh, you mean they have orthodontists in the hospitals? I didn't know that. Do they have dentists in the hospitals? All I know that there's a university dental center, like university where the students they go there. Yeah, NYU dental place, like on 5th. It's actually on 25th Street. Yeah, you got like students, they practice on you, right? Yes, we're at East Flatbush right now. East Flatbush, crossing over to Crown Heights. Who remembers the Crown Heights riot? I don't think people are alive back then. During Mayor, what's his name? Duncan, what's his name? I forgot his name. Mayor Dinkin. think Mayor Adam is the only second black mayor in the history of New York. I hope Eric Adams stays as the mayor. I have no problem with him. Yeah, Mayor David Dinkins. Mayor Dinkins. Oh, Shamar, I got you, bro. Wanda, I'm going to Bedford Stuyvesant. Yeah, Fluffless. I got you. You know, I got your point. Fluffless, right? Fluffless. You know, I'm gonna hide this guy because he keeps fighting with viewers. Yeah. Yeah, Fluffless, I'm sorry. You know, I gave this guy so many warnings before. I think this time for me, I'm gonna block his ass. I told him don't be fighting with the viewers. I'm kind of running out of patience with this dude. Fluffless, I'm sorry. No, Fluffless, I appreciate you. You did nothing wrong. I know, I saw his comment before. I was surprised you just responded now. Yeah, he started fighting with Star too before. Star from Rio. Yeah, we haven't seen Star today. Two fights, right? A fight and this fight. Oh, what was the fight of me and that dude, right? Yeah, eventually he decided to move. Yeah, Fluffless, Star from Brazil. Yeah, I feel sorry for Star, man. She had a surgery. Oh, Rhonda, he said he wasn't on in the beginning? Oh, what do you mean, Rhonda? Yeah, the crispy guy dude, right? Yeah, he definitely lives in one of those campers. I'm craving for Krispy Kreme right now. Yeah, I mean, I give him so many chances, man. I don't know. And it seems like he's from the Philippines, right? And he's trying to correct you guys. And some of you are English is your actually first language. Right? I think he's looking for it, man. I'm going to hide him next time. Oh yeah, Rhonda, thank you for enjoying the stream. You got a heating pad? Yeah, I guess I'm heated seat right here in this car. Not Fluffless, not done it right now, honestly. Yeah, because I'm going to work, I need to fill up gas first. And this is my routine, you know. Sometimes when I end stream with you guys, I usually like grab like a Domino quick and then continue for a little bit. But like Monday, Tuesday, usually even I order. I'm more likely to order Domino. Now I've been trying the 10-inch now. The 10-inch one. It's like New York style. And then go home. Man, I haven't seen my brother in like 6 months or more than 6 months. You know, since he had an argument with me about lug nuts. Lug nuts. We went to a freaking auto part and it took him like forever to order. And then I didn't see him, and I saw him like on the weekend. They started criticizing me about my weight. I know I gained a weight, but he keeps saying, "Are you sure you're not diabetic?" I was like, "What are you talking about? I'm diabetic. I just checked myself. I have a good bill of health." He says, "You've blown up." I was like, "What are you talking about? It's only 6 months since I saw you." But I know I gained so much weight, you know, throughout the whole pandemic. Freaking hate it. And I can't even like just be consistent with like going to run, right? I run twice. Since then, I never went back running again. Yeah, like a couple months ago, I went one time to the gym, and one time I went outside along the river, right? I almost fainted, man. I had to stop like 4 different times to run like 2 miles. I was pissed off. Oh yeah, yeah, Fluffless, I don't do pork. I don't do, yeah, it's all with veggie. Oh, Fluffless, you said that, you remember my brother came to the stream? I don't think so. I don't think my brother ever came into my stream. Oh no. Oh yeah, I have another brother. Yes. I'm talking about the one that I saw. Yeah, because he's not the one. No, he never really came and chat with me through the stream. But I know I have another brother. Yes. Fluffless, 2 miles, that's nothing. Yeah, for like 2 miles, that's pretty much like a joke. You can run 2 miles. A faster runner can run 2 miles in 12 minutes or even less. You know, the elite marathon runners, they run 7 minutes a mile. 7 minutes a mile. You know how fast that is? It's a freaking giraffe. Oh, Fluffless, yes, I have siblings, yes. Wow, 12 miles? You can hike 12 miles? That's a lot. Oh, James Hadler, named the neighborhood right now. Yeah, this is Bedford, Williamsburg / Bedford Stuyvesant. Yeah, James Hadler, what's going on? Where you been? where you been, James? James Dean? James Brown? What's up, Marcus? What's going on? I'll go there. Yeah, we definitely did okay today. Yeah, this is where I started. I started in a parking lot, right? But this car did not have enough charge, right? It wasn't fully charged. And then I came here. I was parked right here. I got more. I put in like 15% more. That's why I came back with 15 right now. No, I came back with 18%. You know, I came back with 18%. Yeah, so you know how it is, guys. I really appreciate, guys, all of you that came today here, you know, hang with me all throughout the whole shift. I really appreciate you guys. Let me see what we got here. Damn. Yes, guys, it was a pleasure having you along for the ride. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, it is what it is, man. We come here, stroll, have fun, you know, talk to each other, right? But we don't want people with negative comments in the chat, right? Like this guy Richmond, I've been telling him so many times, you know, to chill out, right? But I know somebody came before. I took the screenshot of that person who was talking about me learn how to drive or something like that. I'm not sure if he was, you know, dressing, you know, I don't know if he was criticizing my driving, but I don't think your mother knows how to drive like me. But I don't think you can even know how to drive like me. But if someone comes like that, he keeps saying, he said something about me. I did cut off scooter along the way. I'm not sure if I did cut off any scooters. I really look out for motorcyclists because I'm a motorcyclist myself. You know, I ride motorcycles, so I'm not gonna be cutting off scooters, right? But it is what it is, man. We're all here to chat with each other. That's what we're here for, right? Stanway, you said camera is pointing down. Which one? This one here? This camera? Are you sure? Are you phone? Are you holding the phone downward or upward? Yeah, Fluffless. Thank you, Fluffless. Robert, appreciate you, Robert. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, Network. Network is from California. He came donate today. Appreciate you. Steiny, thank you, Steiny. James Hadler, appreciate you. James Hadler, you from UK, right? But I know you have an American flag there. James Hadler, thank you. Rhonda, thank you. Parker, appreciate you for being here. Shamar, thank you, Shamar. I hope your mom doing okay. Besides what she had to go through with the dentist. I like to go to dentist. I don't have no problem going to dentist as long as I get my teeth fixed, right? I still have that little chip that I haven't really actually even gone to make an appointment to see what they could do about it. Network. Oh, Brave Expanse was here today. Brave Expanse, appreciate you. Klaus, thank you, Klaus. Lynn was here also. JP on tour is from Germany. He's planning on coming to New York. I gave him a ride to the city. Who else was here today? Oh, let me end the shift, man, because I don't want these people to keep charging me.
What up, Mo? How you doing, man?
What's up, Omar? How you been, my man?
Good, man.
How's everything going?
Good, I'll be back. I got you.
Oh, you coming back? You going to the... All right.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, I did end my shift right now. Oh no, he said hello. I didn't see him. On a park. I don't see nobody was in the vehicle. And he says hello. He sounded like someone that I know. His name is Justin. He used to drive, but he no longer drives with the Revel. I think he works with. Yeah, he works within with the Revel. I don't know what he does, but yeah. I'm sorry, guys, if I missed some of you that were here today. Who else was here? Oh, James Adler. Yeah, thank you, my friend. I assume you're polite to yourself. I mean, I thank my parents for, they taught me family values, so I thank him for that, honestly. Today was great cinema. Yeah, goes, Jorge Jodiel. Thank you, Jorge. Jorge, I think he's from Argentina, right? Yeah. Who else was here today? Ferran is from Barcelona, Spain. Ferran Sunni. There's another person actually from Israel. Oh, Paulina, right? Paulina's from Israel. Yeah, Paulina from Israel. Actually, she came, says hello also. Yeah, guys, look, I'm sorry if I forgot some of you that were here earlier today, but really, it was a pleasure, guys, and I'm grateful for you guys that do come actually and chat with me throughout the whole shift, and we're not doing anything. It's not a crime, right? To chat, right? But we had fun today, guys. I really appreciate you. I'm glad everything went okay today, because you never know. It's unpredictable. Being in this car, having to deal with so many elements, passengers, vehicles, cars. It's just part of the whole game, and you add the fuel into this fire, because obviously streaming also can be deterrent sometimes, right? Yeah, but thank God, everything good. I'm in control. I usually have my eyes all over the place, but when things do happen very quick. I know that. Guys, I really appreciate you, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. I just have to pack myself and go, because I'm not gonna be driving my car. I'm straight home to get some sleep, come back tomorrow morning and chat with you guys, right? Thank you, guys. Appreciate all of you. Thank you again. And I'll talk to you soon. All right, take care, Robert Parker. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. You take care of yourself. All right, stay safe, guys. Stay out of trouble. Stay from the freaking mean people, man. All right, thanks, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Just saying. That's what the Germans, they say. Just saying. Thank you, guys. Bye.